Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again? Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62?
Estella!
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly!
Don't let the door hit.
Hey,
What's up?
by the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
I want my heirloom back.
Just forget it.
Later.
Exactly.
What up, Umberon? Good evening, good morning, good whatever time it is, but yes. Hey, Umberon, how are you? No, I would highly recommend you try and sleep whenever you have the opportunity to sleep. But thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know if I have to save often or not yet. I've saved whenever I felt I needed to, but I don't see any deaths. Well, not yet. I don't know enough about this game to really say yes or no. But maybe it might be a wise decision to save more often.
Huh? Oh, great. My nuclear ore. I mean, isn't...
I really don't know how much progress I've made either, to be perfectly honest. I don't feel like I've made it that far, though. But who knows?
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
Will she fully recover?
We need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find.
Like, there's not that many songs in this game either, but they're all pretty good.
She needs something
In their weird, quirky little way.
stronger.
Something much, much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much, much stronger after all.
At least there's the girl. Yeah, because there couldn't be a lot of other things to make, like, what I need to look for.
Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good. But do it someplace else. make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But
No.
bummer. What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A village like Bluvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so, it sounds too good to be true.
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle stimulant to wake her up.
Well, thanks for your time.
Here we...
The plants outside. These? And these? Or did you mean these? Here's a water pipe you were kicking. I don't see any plants near the water pipe. Am I tripping? I just don't see them.
Huh? The emergency state. Oh, great. My nuclear or, I mean, isn't anyone think...
No, no worry. I overlook really tiny or minute details all the time, so no big deal.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus?
exactly.
About my key again.
Again? Well, if you insist. What was your name again?
Rufus?
Let me think. Rufus. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. Nope. I don't think I got your key.
Tony?
Let me think. Tony. Nope. Done. Anything?
How does that...
Oh, the chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next. Then, and I give a signal to the miner, who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we
Right, thanks. How does that detonation plan of yours...
then, and after...
Right. Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for two women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing.
Ah, shit. Well, I guess I gotta go grab some water. Fuck. At least give me 1 minute. To at least somewhat try and figure out what I'm supposed to do, because I'm stuck at the exact same spot that I left at the other night. Not exactly sure what the game wants. I can't move forward until Wenzel decides. I have to give Wenzel a water pipe for him to move forward. I need to give Goal a stimulant. And Tony needs something too, but I forgot what it was. She needs something in here. A voucher. I need to get a voucher for her because she won't let me use the vouchers in here. Alright. Let me go start some Tay-Tay. I'll be right back. Yeah, that is a lot of directions I can walk. Even though I have explored most of them. And sorry I left it on a part of the game that has, like, no music.
Hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever. Weights, anchors, all the... There isn't even one... Seems like I have... Nope, this is a sad day. The day of my... Just a second. It says bad luck... That doesn't fit into Tony's collection. It's much too useful. I don't think so. Never mind. I don't think so. Never mind. Nope, this is a sad day for Kuvak, the day of my departure. Just a second. Bad luck Rufus on
I know, I wish I could find a way to water something or, yeah, put a banner on the pole. I guess I can talk to Tony again, but she doesn't like me, and I understand why.
For you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then...
The sponge holds water. Alright, but which plant would I want to water? I don't think I can interact with any of them, even if I wanted to. I mean, it's a good theory. I do enjoy the theory. I'm just thinking, I don't know of any plant so far that I can interact with. And sorry for the hissing sound. That's my tea coming up to fruition. That's the hot water boiling. Or my tea kettle boiling. Oh, okay. I could be wrong, Umbron. This is why I love playing games like this, especially since you don't actually know what to do. So, what I'm guessing, because he says he needs to find a water line, right? And he's got the 1, 2, 3, 4 pipes around the house. And then there's his chimney, which is blocked. So I feel like I gotta unblock his chimney and have the water flow in, and then he'll have his water vein that he's always wanted. And then because of that, he'll go to the mayor and use his ticket, which is the one before me, so then I can go in. I mean, I really don't know. I have no fucking clue. I'm just saying, as far as I can tell from the game, that's what needs to happen. Is he doesn't want to go to the mayor's office with his ticket until he gets his water vein. I see a way to give him a water vein, aka there's the 4 pipes around him, and then his house, his chimney. And so I want to splurge some water on him. So then he can go to the mayor and be like, yo, I got a water vein up in my house. But I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. And then Goal needs a stimulant, which I can get from that doctor's office, but I really don't know where the doctor's office is. That would take a long time for the sponge. That's why I'm not even trying the sponge on the water pipe yet, but I don't think I could even if I wanted to. But I could try it, honestly. I just don't think that's logically what the game wants. Alright, and I just heard my tea kettle go, which means it's done. I'll be right back. Okay, you might need to use it after you have the water pool in someone's place. Again, I think I'm supposed to flood, Wenzel's? But again, I don't know if the sponge... Oh. I see what you're saying. A sponge does seem like a very ineffective way to deal with flooding, though. I have a theory. Yeah? Get the TNT from the mining guy. I can't really get the TNT from him. And I don't see a spot where I could make the TNT explode. Because it would be... This is his chimney right here. And I can't actually put it right there. Well, thanks for connecting to the wire. I'm kind of hyped. My mic and El Gato came in yesterday. Oh, so a capture card. I streamed like 5 minutes of hatching eggs and Pokemon to test it and I got sleepy. Got tired before you could watch all the eggs hatch? Before you could watch the paint dry? I mean, I guess I can go back out, but... I still don't know what anything here would want or need.
That would certainly upset the bull, but not enough, I'm afraid. That would certainly upset the bull, but not enough, I'm afraid.
What is that that looks like a magnetic dart? That is a dart. But I still have no idea what to actually use it for, or like how to put something else with it. Like make it into a poison dart or a sleeping dart or a maybe like a needle, like an injection that actually revives somebody. Like, cool. It says just dart.
I intrigue myself. What wickedness can I perpetrate here? I can still hear Tony's laughter. I'll never try.
No, actually my first thought was I'm gonna use it as like an injection for gold, but I haven't been able to find anything else to put with it. Because she needs a stimulant, right? So I'm thinking like an adrenaline shot. But I can't find anything. And honestly, this dude isn't the brightest, so I think he'd go for the precursor versus the latter.
I'll never try riding below. This alone won't do for mopping. I also need to be in the mood and soap.
Cannot go down. As you can see, I cannot interact with anything down here. I'll put it away though. I can't do nothing. Nothing. That's what I mean, I got stuck the other night. And when I got tired, and this is where I was stuck at. And running around, I'm not really seeing any more of a solution. Royal body roll.
Could probably be open from the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, great. The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool. Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great. Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember that.
I remember incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Robbery!
My theft protection sensors.
You have built-in theft.
All village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
Yeah, like they mentioned something that he is also...
No emergency.
Hey, do you have a stick to make you eat? What was that time? That's... Okay. You're welcome.
like another, well, not like another character, but he also does the other roles. But for some reason,
The emergency station is closed for lunch? Oh, great. Well, what if there's an emergency now? My nuclear power-propelled satellite could crash into Kuvak, or the
I haven't seen
grizzlies
fire.
could break free from my treadmills. I mean, isn't anyone thinking on their feet here?
and I feel like I'm already a thief nonstop no matter what. So robbery's probably bad because I feel like everything I have has already been stolen.
Monzo.
Yeah?
Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't feel the oil?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Monzo, are you okay?
Well, this is new dialogue, so I'll take it.
Never ask. I'm off.
I'll take any new dialogue.
I think I know exactly what you need.
Alright, I was not expecting to be serenaded.
Boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow. You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
I mean, espresso is a stimulant, so ding, ding,
Indeed,
ding. It's never that easy, though.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
It's never as easy as that.
I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy.
Bar stool.
I'm so excited.
I don't see it on the bar stool. Oh no, okay. He saw it though.
Okay. I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Cuba. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives.
Okay, so revitalizing liquid, hot beans. Extraordinarily stimulating. That doesn't even look like a bean though, it looks like a carrot. And black powder with revitalizing liquid and clear water. Clear water, revitalizing liquid, and energy rich water. Okay, so these three. Wait, what? Coffee powder into this, and this into coffee powder. I guess that means mix. And then mix these three. Alright, so these three mix with these three. I'm gonna be making, I don't even know if poor man would be nice enough. But I still need coffee powder, an extraordinarily stimulating blank, black powder, hot beans, revitalizing liquid, energy-rich water, and clear water.
Flawless performance. Still some room for improvement, but that wasn't too bad for an amateur. The cup is still empty, still the awkward. What exactly am I supposed to do?
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just
Oh no!
till then, I'll do some
Magical Kingdom, please don't tell me that your recipe includes all 6 of those things. Especially since, like, cream is not one of them. Milk or sugar is not one of them. I'm not even a big fan of sugar in my coffee, but Jesus. Also, hopefully you're having a nice night. Pretty sure you're gonna be using gunpowder. I haven't seen guns yet in this game, but that's probably not an unwise thing to look out for. I guess I had a cannon earlier, but I didn't actually use gunpowder in the cannon. Huh. The super secret ingredient, carrot beans. Are you trying to say you're a carabiner? Sorry. My night is going very sleepily, haha. How are things for you? Sleepily means not enough sleep, or like you've just kind of been passing in and out? Product of mining, yeah. I think there's a mine in town. I don't know if gunpowder is a product of mining. To be honest. Because I think it's like manganese and a couple of other heavy metals.
This looks pretty daring.
It is.
Great, that's what I wanted to hear. What exactly am I supposed to do?
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just bring me everything that's on the list. Till then, I'll do some fine-tuning on this.
Just bring me everything that's on the list. I don't think it's going to be called the same things that it's on his list. Maybe? Maybe it's just going to be called bean powder?
About the powder.
Tell me.
Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe?
I have no idea. I don't think they're talking about black powder.
Black powder.
I said it's probably not black.
Ah, a long night at work. Gotcha. Well, I hope this helps you chill out.
Works with high
Instead of going in and murdering Mora and a couple other people
black power.
in that universe. I'm just kidding. I'm
Let me
sorry.
worry about
Sorry.
the ingredients, and you'll prepare the machine.
Oh no. I am starting to regret this.
Oh man.
Any idea what?
I had it coming to the no. I'm just kidding.
I have no idea. Maybe some kind of stimulant? Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some in his office.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some kind of stimulant in his office.
That's just what I said.
You did? Maybe I.
Yeah, but how do I get to his office? I thought that earlier too, and then this happened, and how do I get to his office? Am I missing something like really,
Any idea what
really pertinent in this game?
are supposed to be?
No idea.
Well, this seems to be a highly intellectual puzzle for a gifted mind.
Right. Maybe you should ask Wenzel.
I was talking about me.
Sorry. I guess I should have known. Statistically, it was very likely that you were talking about yourself.
Don't worry, I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
About the
Keep it
clean water. Where can I get clean water?
clean. Water is a myth. Everybody knows that.
My father always told me that story about how he founded Kuvak on top of a source of fresh, clean spring water.
Hogwash. Your father was a bullshitter, just like you.
Bullshitter? What's that supposed to mean?
Someday, someone will explain it to you in detail, I'm sure.
Energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. How about you ask him?
Oh, sheesh. This whole quest is exhausting.
Exhausting? Hanek is working right in front of this building.
Hanek!
I guess you'll have to move a few steps into his direction and talk to him directly.
Exhausting and stressful. The recipe says something about a revitalizing liquid. I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. A liquid that makes something inanimate come to life again.
That sounds scary.
What's scary about that? Just imagine a freezer making breakfast in bed for you.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh my. That was a shit ton of innuendos in like 2 sentences. Holy shit. Game. Game, please.
Don't worry, I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
I'll be off then, getting all the ingredients.
You do that.
Yeah, this game got super thirsty for some very, I mean, you said I found out your secret recipe. Oh, the emergency station is open. That's actually what I needed. Okay, well anyway, I guess progression and progress, yay. But you said this was your recipe, which was revitalizing liquid, energy-rich water, and clear water as our base, and then it's going to be some hot beans, some black powder, and some extraordinarily stimulating. But yeah, I'm going to save because that was actually progress. I have not been able to get in here yet because there's no, well, way to get in there. Alright, let's go. No breaking, entering in. Well, maybe, I don't know. I feel like most point and clicks are pretty non-linear. Or linear, and so there's not much choice. See if I experimented over the years. Oh my god. I'm actually curious to know what the best magic girl that I know, the recipe that they've concocted. Like, I'm curious now. Like, what do you make? I'm curious.
Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation.
I'm fucking something up, aren't I? Oh no. Okay, so that just closes that down. Wait, there was handcuffs. Can I take those?
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Nope. So you're not just using like black powder and random things. Externally stimulant. What? I'm still trying to figure out what that stimulant is going to be. So I got foot fetters. Okay, not feathers, fetters. I'll lock somebody away.
That's not gonna flee.
So I have to lock something? The only black powder I experiment is pepper. Alright.
That's not gonna flee. That'll dull the blade. What if I have to perform open heart surgery?
Okay, so there's nothing over here yet. Well, we got it open, but now nothing's happening.
I'm starving.
I couldn't check the medicine box. That thing?
Crap. Locked. Distrust.
This thing, right?
Crap. Locked.
If that's what you meant, I don't know. Okay. Just making sure, because there's this thing down here, there's the laughing gas, so there's like a ball and chain, we got some laughing gas, we have a dentist drill and a scalpel, so, you know, some very precision tools. Ball and chain, that's what this is, right? The foot fetters? Isn't like a fetter something that like withholds you and like foot, so a ball and chain would be a foot fetter? Oh my god, I have to look it up now. What the fuck is a Am I getting something completely wrong? No. It's gonna be something really creepy, isn't it? Yeah! No, I got it! Foot fetter. A chain or shackle for the feet. See? Nah, I'm good. I got it. Yeah, ball and chain. That would be the stereotypical foot fetter that I would know about. Don't Google foot fetter. Well, I'm... Okay, hold on. Nothing weird came up when I looked it up. It came up as foot fetter. A chain or shackle for the feet. Something that confines, a restraint. Also known as leg cuffs. Excuse me. My bad. Only time I remember hearing ball and chain was in Fable 2. Really? That's kind of later. When you needed to get into a demon door by getting married. LOL! That is kind of like ball and chain, I would say, in North America. Not like the United States per se, or like the North America or South America per se, but just like the United States. I would say ball and chain typically means a wife, if that, and that's fucked up to me. But it's true. Yeah, foot fetter is, yeah, ball and chain. I got it anyway. I'm gonna back off after looking up what the actual term was. The old ball and chain. Yeah, it's... But anyway, foot fetters. So there's nothing for me to tie up. There's nothing for me to make laugh. I don't want to do any surgery on anything. I do have a tree over here. The locked doctor's cabinet. And a lever, or a lever, depending on how you like to pronounce it. Lever? Lever? Hit that level? Level? You want me to hit the level? To the lever? Yeah. I did hit it before. I know. I did hit it before. That's like the first thing I did. But you'll see. It makes the bars. See? And then everything... I pronounce, yeah, lever or lever. I'm not quite sure. So there's the ceiling grating, a lock pick.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn. That
Nope.
would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Yeah. Well, so dart didn't work for that either. And I don't think I can pick anything. Oh wait, it's a police
nothing else
box
to pick.
now? But there's nothing in there. Wait a minute. And it won't let me take the handcuffs. There's nothing else in the police box. Can I take the foot fetters? I'm afraid of saying foot fetters, because now it just sounds like, since nobody knows what it was but me, I feel like really awkward for saying it. It's like, yeah, it's a foot fetter. It's a ball on chain. Oh, shit. Alright. And we got an opening. What's this?
No reason for disproportionate caution. I know what
The
I'm
more you say it, the weirder it sounds. So this is why I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
There's no reason for disproportionate caution. I know what I'm doing. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious.
Yeah, the handcuffs are gone, and it became a firefighter's paradise. And I'm about to go down. I should save first, huh? Wait. And now I have like a backup way to get up here no matter what, even if I change this. It's green, red, blue, and it's green, red, blue. Blue, blue, got it. So it's green, red, blue, no matter what.
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Anything that has length? We've got surgery, aka I guess the dentist's office. We've got the jail cell. Yeah. Jail cell, and then let's go down again. And the emergency, so the firefighter. The hatch is for me to, well, that's what I'm saying. So now I can get back up, I guess, if this is open through this way. At least it looks like it. As long as this is open. Can I take the hatch? No. Yeah. I think this is what covers this in the other, scenario. AC. See, yeah, it seems to shift over. I mean, I could be tripping. I could be wrong. Nothing, of course. I sleep now. No, it's fine. I think it's pretty confusing from an outside perspective. And so I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to have this locked up and I get back up through this way, or vice versa, where I get up this way and then come out this way. Can I stick something inside the hatch? Ooh, that's a good question. That seems really logical. And so, fuck. I'm gonna say that probably won't work, but I mean, like, that would actually work in real life. So it should work. There we go. But I feel like every time I click on this, he just goes. It's not really... Yeah. Maybe I'm clicking it wrong? Maybe I need to do that. We'll click the hatch itself.
But I've been wrong before. I don't think this is going to spontaneously combust, but I've been wrong before.
Okay.
Work gloves? Yeah, Gizmo is such a wimp.
Try the dart. Alright, I'll try the dart.
I don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for the throw of my life.
Oh, the sponge?
I'm ready for...
You are like really obsessed. Alright, I'll try the sponge. No, fuck. Okay. I will try the sponge. Just understand that if I click on that, it doesn't matter what the item is. It makes me go down. Alright, here we go.
I don't think so.
Sponge.
Never mind.
Nope. That sponge is gonna get you the girl. I mean, all these items are gonna get me the girl at some point because they... That's the quote-unquote goal, right? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's what so far is kind of like a mockery, is that the goal is... Yeah, never mind.
I don't think so. Never mind. I don't think so.
But it won't let me do it.
Mind.
With the fire escape. Wait, it's all I need. Evidently, I'm sure at some point... Well, you need all these other asinine objects that I've already discarded. Clearly. So we've got a fire extinguisher, we've got the foot fetters, which gets weirder and weirder the more I say it. The hatch, which only stays open when I leave it for the fire department. And then the lever that changes it to the dentist and to the jail. Blank. And then locked. What's it say when you try and get the drugs? Wait, what drugs? I don't see any drugs. Oh, you mean the laughing gas? Fuck. Yeah, I guess those are drugs. Let's see. Nothing. On the cabinet, the stimulant. What cabinet and what stimulant? Don't Google answers, Umberon. Okay, there's a cabinet over here. And if you mean by smiley face, it won't let me interact?
The clown amongst the clown.
Yeah, clown amongst... Whoa! Fuck. Kind of like I did the other day in Toonstruck.
The clown.
Nope.
Clowns.
You're trying to make a super coffee and then the thing keeps changing when you flip the switch. I don't think I'm trying to make a super coffee here. I'm not even anywhere near... Like... So, where I'm supposed to make the super coffee is down... I think he's drinking it. Hannick, goddammit. Tell me your recipe. So, the super coffee is... Oh yeah, up in here. Then I go in here. Yeah, so I'm supposed to add the 6 ingredients to this thing. And how did I even fucking pick that up? You might be bad at explaining things, but I'm bad at picking things up, evidently, because I tried to pick this up earlier, but no.
Laid-back space matador on a secret mission.
And I'm gonna take like a super wild guess. That's gonna have to work with the bull, right? Right? Oh no. I have no idea. This is probably not gonna actually help me at all, but I want to try it.
Hey, I said Toro! What good is it being the best of matadors if the bull isn't even looking? Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil, or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes.
So that's my stimulant, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Jesus.
One more time.
Deponia so far is a confusing mess considering the fact that it's oh, how to explain it, Pat? It's a confusing mess in the sense that the main character doesn't actually understand what's going on. It's not that bad. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck the game wants though, because there's no real walkthrough and it's a lot of trial and error.
One more time.
You're not helping? It has nothing to do with you, Umbreon. I'm just bad at this. But it does say I need a extraordinarily stimulating, and that's blank, so I'm gonna guess that's the bowl juice that I just made. I don't know though. I also need some black powder, which I don't have. I also need some hot beans, which I don't have. Also need the revitalizing liquid, which I hope is not the bull juice. I hope that's just extraordinarily stimulating. And then some clear water. Carrot, my favorite bean, right? I mean, that's what I saw too, was like a carrot. I'm like, that's not a bean, but... Then I can... What do I know? But I can't get the bull juice. It just sounds wrong to say. And if I had this on the other thing, I should be able to climb back up without having to worry. So let me go in here. And so I need it on... Well, I don't know if I need it on. But I'm going to say it's easiest on this one. Because then... Do the work gloves work on the bowl? I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing to the bowl with the work gloves? But I'll try it. I mean, it's a point and click. Alright.
The bull is enraged enough.
Yeah.
Time for a rodeo.
Oh. Okay. Time for rodeo. Is that a hint, or is it telling me that I shouldn't be doing something like this? I don't want to rodeo it. Unless I'm supposed to make it even angrier? Oh no. But anyway, now I have the option to go back up. Like, I know I'm an idiot, and I don't actually understand what I need to do. But now I have the option to go back up here, so if anything happens where I need to come through, I guess I'm ready? I don't know. Okay. So I need, like, Wenzel is my main goal right now, but I know it's a point and click, so I have to do everything around him before it'll probably actually work with him.
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
Then why are they called gift vouchers? Work gloves? Yeah, Gizmo is such a wimp. Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy from everyone else
So meaning
to me.
So meaning I'm stealing these gloves, so I can't. So showing items to people really isn't gonna help me, as far as I've told, or I have been told, because I steal everything. Just straight up take everything. It's not like in other RPGs where they're like, hey, you saved my kid, or hey, you're gonna go out to this weird dungeon or cavern, take this armor. Nope, he just takes everything. And then when people are pissed at him, he's like pissed off, and then I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do with it. Like what I do actually find that I've stolen, because I have to be him to progress through this game. There's no option. What am I supposed to do with what I actually get?
Hey, gold! Wakey, wakey! Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm in... Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I want to
An emergency?
fire!
Empire fire?
You have...
Yes,
That was my... I think I...
I remember. Incredible.
No, well,
You're welcome.
Okay, can I trick it to making it look like there's a fire somehow? Because he says he has really sophisticated technology. Supposedly. And I don't see anything where I could trick it into thinking there's a fire. Yeah, well, what sucks even more, Pat, is that I feel like Rufus right now, because I don't understand. Like, I feel like an idiot. Okay, so he is all three of them, right? Or no, am I misunderstanding this? And I don't know how to get him back to it because Mr. Gizmo says he has... So I'm probably missing an item. Right? Right.
ouch!
Fuck me. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk. I don't even... Alright, so here's how I started the game. I'm gonna guess I don't need anything else from here, but who knows since I got another... Maybe I can grab the thing out of here now? No, I don't have the gloves anymore, so that's clearly the only thing I needed it for. So I have a red hot chili pepper. And what the f do I do with it? A sponge. Here, you want me to try the sponge up in the pot? A bottle? Oh, okay. But I don't even know why I would need water collection. Like, you're really obsessed with this water collection. But I see no reason to have it yet. The fact that we even have water is kind of surprising, though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so this is how I got out of here. Wait, do I need this now too? Shit. Did I have to come back here the whole time? Just, I guess... Sure, I had to come back here the whole time, didn't I? That feeling when you've been stuck forever. And I know I'm not unstuck, but now I have 3 more items. I'm not as stuck as I was before. But that feeling when you've been stuck forever, because you're like, I don't have items that actually work with anything here. And now I just got 3 items. So, I feel like this is progress. I mean, I got a hand torch, a funnel, and a dud. Hey, but this dud is gonna be something someday. I have a wet sponge, too. And a chili pepper. Yeah, I suck at platformers, though, so leave me alone. But now it makes sense why I've been able to go back to Tony's house this whole time. I'm like, why would I go back to the beginning of the game? There's no point in that. And it keeps locking me out of things that I don't really need to do. And it's because I actually needed to do some things. Like, now I can't interact with this, so still need the doorbell. There might still be something else here I need to do. Also, close the fridge door, please. You asshole. Can we not start a fire? Like, can we close this? I want to, like, stop the fire, but I can't. There's gonna be a fire. This is gonna be left open. Like, everything's gonna get fucked, and I get why Tony hates me. And it's okay. Got a sponge. Hook the sucker up to a battery. Hey, since I checked out this everything useful, I'll let you know. No, don't worry. I'm that moment just there is pretty funny because I probably need everything I just picked up and was really confused by a lot of other puzzles, and it's slowly gonna make more sense. Now that I have all the items, except for Tony's house, which I feel like, sorry Tony. So I have a torch, I have a dud, I have a funnel, I've got spicy, got some water. Can I use that on the chimney? I don't know, he's moving real slow.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney.
So what removes a protective chimney cover? That's the real question. Like what?
Work. Yeah, right. She's just sitting there twiddling her thumbs. I can do that too. I can't just start throwing things at Tony without some way of aiming. I'd miss her. That would make her even more mad.
I'm guessing the hot beans is the pepper. And that's not a carrot at all. It's peppers, isn't it? Fuck me. Am I right, game? At least confirm or deny if I'm right.
Powder obviously has to go into this tray, but I have to grind it first.
It's totally a carrot in my heart, though. You will always be a carrot in my heart.
I found a hot bean.
That's
That's
a chili.
a chili pepper.
Yes, but it's almost bean-shaped. Don't you see?
It's hot and the only food around.
Close enough, I guess. Alright. I will take that as affirmation. I will take that as okay.
The chili could be... the powder, but Lonzo's been trying his luck. Cute.
So I guess I'm incorrect in my theory that I would bring him back while I have this open. Probably overcomplicating things as usual.
There's a hole in the platform. The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo. The blood? Well, it's still below my class, but at least it's 40 paces. One more time.
There you go. I'll sponge the bowl for you.
Enough time for a rodeo.
I'm sponging the bowl with my water. I'm stroking it with my water. It's not doing anything. But, oh, you know what? Earlier I needed soap and water. Maybe I can just do the windshield, though. Maybe you're right. Maybe just the windshield without soap would be nice. That would be progress. No lies.
Is this really necessary?
Huzzahs were made that day. Huzzahs were made at that time.
The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
Yes, yes it did.
Oh, great. The rough... Wow. It could probably be opened from the inside.
Well, I still have no way to get into the car. No, the dart does not work.
Oh, great. The rough bucket's dead, but the lock is still working. If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks. The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name. Hello, you. Don't let the. I would have earned the 1, but I guess the 63 will have to do. I think it's my turn now.
Wrong! You'll be...
You'll be after the next. It's Wenzel's turn before that. But Wenzel isn't even here.
That's why it isn't your turn yet!
Oh, yeah, that's so typical. I mean, even when he's not around, Wenzel's always holding me back.
Tony? No? Did she?
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself?
Not yet.
Too? You know what? I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll get
What was that?
their gifts out, hand them in at the post office, and no, you can't have...
Then why are they... You wouldn't have some...
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf, and even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
Well, Tony's not the guy that... I'm so lost now. So they found batteries. Got
I've
it.
gotta go.
But here you stop.
Let's go find out. Oh no. Oh wait. Here.
It's all written down on the recipe I gave you. Just bring me everything that's on the list. Till then, I'll do some fine-tuning on the espresso machine.
Alright,
Okay.
so let's listen to him again.
About the powder.
Tell me,
Do you have any idea what kind of blackish powder is needed for this recipe?
I have no idea. I don't think they're talking about black powder.
Black powder.
I said it's probably not black powder.
But black powder is blackish.
Listen, this machine works with high pressure and extreme heat. If you put black powder into the...
Yada, yada, yada. Let me worry about the ingredients and you'll prepare the machine.
Oh no, I'm starting to regret this.
Any idea what highly stimulating means?
I have no idea. Maybe some kind of stimulant? Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some in his office.
Oh, that reminds me. Maybe Dr. Gizmo has some kind of stimulant in his office.
That's just what I said.
You did? Maybe I...
Yeah, and his office like flips around. I don't understand. Okay, sorry.
Yes, I had that coming.
I found a hot bean.
That's a chili pepper.
Yes, but it's almost bean-shaped. Don't you see?
It's hot and the only food around. Close enough, I guess.
Don't worry. I'll manage.
Hurry up. I can't wait to fire up this sweet machine for a test brew.
Well, see, I didn't see anything about batteries. In the water section. Alright.
About the...
Oops.
I have no idea. How about you ask for exhausted? I guess you're
Exhausted.
Do it again. Sorry.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
About...
Keep it full of... I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. How about you ask him?
So Hannock. So not Tony, Hannock.
Exhausted.
Alright. I just saw that too. I'm like, wait a minute. Tony never said anything about it.
You'll have to move a few steps into his direction.
And Hannock is a... I'm not quite sure how to interact with him.
Don't worry. I'll be getting on you.
I should save, and then I guess we're gonna try Hannock again. Who I know who that is, because he's right outside the door.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
Do you have any idea where I can get water that's rich with energy?
Very often we find batteries in the junk. Those are always filled with some kind of liquid. We call it battery soda because it's got that fizz when it touches the tongue. Is that what you mean?
How does that detonation plant...
Oh, the chick then,
Right.
So, I don't really know where the trash is, though.
see you.
Rufus.
Exactly.
He wants me to get the batteries, or I guess the batteries are... Oh. In his... No. Maybe in his coffee. Yes, these guys are just out here drinking battery acid. Pretty much. Use battery acid and we get it from the trash. Great.
That doesn't fit into Tony's collection. It's much too useful. There really is some blackish powder in there. But how can I extract it without blowing myself up? There really is some blackish powder in there. But how can I extract it without blowing myself up again? I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. That doesn't... It's much too useful. Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. There really is some blackish powder in there. But how can I extract it without blowing myself up again? It doesn't have to be siphoned. It doesn't have to be siphoned.
I tried the funnel balloon many times now. Sorry. Well, I was thinking at least a container. But no, it's not.
This could be useful. Never! My inventory could burn, and Tony is not going to mend it again.
Or that extraordinarily stimulant. Yeah, we're gonna beer bong that. Oh my god. That's, yeah. Not quite sure yet with the point and click, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever. That doesn't fit into Tony's collection. It's much too Nope, this is a sad day for Kuvak, the day of my departure. Just a second. That doesn't fit into Tony's collection. It's my... There really is some blackish powder in there.
See, I feel like you're on the right track though, Umberon, because it does say, hey, there really is some blackish powder in there. So the game is suggesting that we're doing something right. Or the game's a troll. Not saying that the dud is going to actually be the... Wait, I blasted off. I didn't see anything else I could pick up, though. I blasted off earlier. But I thought that there was... If there's something here, I'm going to cry. Like, I already got 3 items. Okay, if there's more, I'm going to just be so sad. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. Okay, so nothing to be said about. Throw it in the stove. Because a fire and Gizmo shows up. Lol? I'll try it, actually. That sounds pretty funny. Also, the few songs in this game are pretty legit. So good job, them. Sorry. Sorry. Again. Whew.
Definitely build my legend, but what will I sell to my admirer?
Okay, so the game just said no. Alright, it was worth a shot, though. I did try it, though, as you saw.
Never! My inventory could burn, and Tony is not going to mend it again. It's hot enough. Huh, my old escape plans. Some of them aren't that bad. Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV. Blech. Nah, like always, there's only junk on TV. Locked. Tony must have the key.
So, I still don't know how I'm supposed to trick, I mean, I guess the pepper because it's hot, into a fireman coming out, or like dismantling myself enough that a surgeon comes out, or I don't know. Or causing that kind of affect to somebody else, like starting somebody else's house on fire. Fuck, I probably have to do that, don't I? I haven't even thought like that yet. I guess I should look for weaknesses in everybody's houses. I don't want to do that. No. Please tell me that's not like the option I have to go through. I hope it's just I'm missing something really obvious and I don't have to actually destroy other people's homes. Because Tony just have a shop in her house. There's then Winsler, which is... or Winsel, not Winsler. We have who I can't talk to and tell him. And at the end of the day, it's goal, right? What's our goal? Fuck, man. I am stuck. He does not have a fireplace with logs. He has this, though, a furnace, which I can't seem to really do anything with.
I don't want to waste all of my explosive mojo at once. Boy, it's attached firmly.
But I also don't want to blow up his house. He wants to leave once he gets a water vein, so... I don't really know what that means, but I want to give him his water vein. I guess I'll give him a chili pepper. His furnace.
Yeah, that would be fun. But I need the chili for my recipe.
But that's, yeah, as I think our protagonist, or not protagonist, as our main character just said, we need it for the recipe. And it is on the checklist. Which, what we thought was a carrot is actually a chili pepper. But we all will always remember it as a carrot, and that's okay. It will forever be too spicy for most people, but it is what it is. Okay. They light the log so you can pop that hood off the chimney. I wanna! Yeah, let me look around again. Like, I wanna! So I can interact with the furnace. Yay, all my items don't work. I can go downstairs. And yay. Like, I have a pipe. But what am I supposed to do? Yeah, I guess I have new items, though. I should try the hand torch. Oh, wait, hold on. Always try new items.
Boy, it's attached firmly. But after my third exploded tank, usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but I wonder if...
So I'm gonna say no, even my new items do not work with this.
If I want to drill a hole into the pipe, I'll need a different tool.
If I want to drill a hole into the pipe, I'll need a different tool. I don't have any tools that are really drill worthy. Oh, if this is the...
Oh, there must be an easier way to get to the black powder.
Okay.
I don't need any more. I'm ready. I don't need any.
I was about to say, so he's talking about the black powder again. Can I even get in there? Nope. Go up, go up, go up.
Well, there we go. Black powder.
Fucking, are you serious? And then they make it look like, oh my god, like a kite or a bat. Fucking Batman. Ah, Jesus. Terrible. What happens if you hit the red cross sign? I don't see a red cross. Oh, this one? The doctor's cabinet? Yeah, we've been through this before.
Crap. Locked. Distrust everywhere. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm...
Okay, for a second I thought maybe I could freeze it off and then open it, but no.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Yeah, I've messed with this cabinet for a long time, and I have not been able to open it yet. I guess it shows how good I am. I can't open it still. It would have been a piece of cake. Facing the right way as well, mate. Would have been a piece of cake. Turn around when you use the... Oh. I thought he was just talking about it. That was like a cutscene.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker.
Oh yeah, I see.
That would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Yeah. Damn it, don't look up the answers, Umberon. That was kind of obvious right there. But there's a screw by this too, and this, and this, and this. I still can't open this. There's a screw here. And a piggy there. And a screw there. And a screw and a screw. But what do them foot fetters do? God damn it! Well, at some point, I'm assuming it's gonna hold somebody back. But I'm probably wrong. As I am with most things in life.
If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to open it again. That's not gonna flee. The clown amongst the anesthetics. Clowns.
You didn't look it up though, you promised. Okay, then you're fine. Umberon, if you honestly did not look up anything, thumbs up, dude. Good job. I'm actually, yes. Then help me out some more. That just seemed like really serendipitous. I'm like, but I just touched this, and now you think, oh. New screw since the scalpel was gone. I thought there was 2 there before, though.
More target practice. I'm ready for the
I'm
throw
probably
of
wrong.
my-
I could have sworn there was 2 there before. Or, like, 2
I
interactions.
don't need any more target practice. I'm ready for the throw of my life.
I swear, but I'm probably wrong. I saw 2 on this little table above the pig before. And see, there's a screw above the laughing grass, a screw above the tree, a screw above the foot fetters, a screw above the fire extinguisher, and the lever, or the lever, fell on the pipe. There's like 5 pipes. Well, I think even way more than that. Holy shit. When I think of all the... There's a pipe I can't interact with, but there's a pipe. There's a pipe. In the basement you were just in. But I was just in here. So in the basement of this place? So where the bowl is? I guess that's a pipe. I never even thought of that as a pipe. I can't interact with it though. It just says tree. Before you try to get black powder. Wait, what? No, I'm just saying like it looks like a pipe. Oh my god. And this does too. That's definitely a pipe. That's a beam, that's a beam, these are beams. What's his ass's house? Alright. Alright, here's what's his ass's house. And you want me to drill him? In the basement. You want me to drill his basement? This is getting so weird so fast. Okay, no, there's no way. How did you figure that out? Like, at least I would have, I thought when I got it was to undo this, but I had no idea how to get there. Like, I thought it was going to take the top off and then flood it. And so I still need to flood him, though? Am I still stuck in the same part where I need to flood him? Hmm.
Hey, what's up?
I still need to flood him, I guess.
Exactly.
Do all the pipes go through his thing? Is that what I don't understand? Is that even though they don't go through his house directly, they all go through his house? 'Cause I don't think so. That looks like they go completely... Like, this goes this way, this goes that way. Yeah. So I would still need to open up this part. Ugh.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Oh yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time?
Do you have any idea where I can get some blackish powder?
Black powder? No idea. Aren't you the expert concerning all things explosive? After all, every other invention of yours blows up.
Which at the same time means that every first one doesn't. Do you have any idea where I can get some blackish powder?
Black powder? Aren't you after...
Which at the same time means that every first one doesn't. Do you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? Pfft, that stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles hidden away in the town hall.
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on. Do you have any idea where I can get revitalizing fluid?
I once heard that it is supposed to be revitalizing to drink the blood of a bull.
You believe everything people tell you, don't you?
Like I'll get back the money that I loaned?
Exactly.
See, it is gonna be the bold juice. God damn it. How am I gonna get it?
Where I can get energy-rich water?
Energy-rich water? What's that supposed to be? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash heaps everywhere.
Yeah, well, I should have guessed that you can't give much.
People say it gives you
concerning energy,
wings.
lazy bum. I think let's be honest.
Whatever.
Never a bit.
What?
Not a. Because you're. Later.
Exactly. Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, boy, I can hardly wait. Maybe I can... And once I...
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod.
I feel like there wouldn't be that many coffee fans if this is what they had to go through. I'm just saying. Or energy drink or any kind of caffeinated beverage. If you had to go through this every day, holy shit. I go out every morning and pick these flowers and these leaves for my tea and enjoy them with some 90 degrees centigrade water. I slowly sip throughout my morning. It is absolutely delicious. This is what it's like to be able to go out to a forest and forage your own ingredients. I mean, fucking, I don't know. Like, really? When people try and, like, make certain coffees or teas sound delicious, it's just like, dude, it's, I mean, there are really good ones, but how are you making this pre-made product? I mean, maybe not beans for juice, and they're... Coffee beans are kind of weird, I will admit. They look more like a berry, but then how many berries are actually toxic to humans? Most of them. I honestly think that's why, like, berries are not that popular. Most wild species are either like toxic or have like an addictive quantity or quality to them. So you don't really want to have them. And I don't know what to do with Tawny. Here's the hook.
Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
I have a way to start a fire, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, and I tried to grind the pepper. No?
It's much too you. One.
What the fuck, game? I know I tried this before. Okay, maybe I didn't try and do the pepper, but...
Still 2 ingredients missing.
Alright, so it's not gonna let me, it looks like it's not gonna let me grind it anyway until I get the extraordinarily stimulating and the black powder. But let's see if now I can put in my dud. I did try and put in the dud in before, you're right. And I wasn't trying to put the balloons in, I was trying to put them to catch the... When I grinded it to catch everything coming... Never mind, I'm not gonna explain myself. I look like an idiot, that's all I know. But I did have logic behind me, trust me.
It's much too useful. A pinch of black powder.
I don't know, it's extraordinarily stimulating gonna be like hot? I hope not.
Oh, it's attached firmly. Oh, it's attached.
Okay.
Oh, it's
But now I'm like afraid I'm not clicking the right spot.
attached
Okay,
firmly.
I'm gonna guess I did. Can I torch the bull? Holy shit. This is what I mean. I don't even think of this kind of stuff. Sure, I'll try. Why not? I don't want to do this, but okay.
The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
Okay, good. We're not flash searing some Wagyu beef. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, the torch is probably for myself. Like, why? Okay, can I melt off the truck door? I have no idea what the torch is actually for. I thought I did. Well, I think... Ooh, hello. I think it's still going to be used at some point to blow something up because I have black powder, etc. Oh. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. All right. So all I can really think of is I can move around those 3 characters, but I don't know what moving them around really does. Until, I mean, the whole point of getting rid of those was for Wenzel. Right? Because he was 62. There were 63, 64, 65, and I was 66. So once 66 goes through, I should be able to... Did I really misunderstand, like, part of the game when it came to that? Wenzel needs to fucking go, so I can go. Alright. I just gotta get him to go. Alright. Fucking Wenzel. And I need a water spike. You won't give me my heirloom back, which is, I guess, I'm supposed to make fun of a dowering rod to find water. And then I can ask him about everything else, but it doesn't really help me that much.
What is it this time?
Do you have any idea where I can get energy-rich water?
Energy-rich water? What's that supposed to be? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash heaps everywhere.
Yeah, well, I should have guessed that you can't give much useful information concerning energy, lazy bum.
Alright, so Wenzel is the one that says you can find energy in batteries in the trash heaps, or trash heaps everywhere. Got it. Which is probably an ingredient, but the trash. Thanks, Wens.
I think I'd better do this myself.
Whatever you say.
Later.
Exactly.
Boy, it's attached firmly. Boy, it's... If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks. Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Yeah, I still feel like the right tool is gonna be the fucking key for the car. And I could be 100% wrong. I haven't seen anything yet that just like strikes me like, here's how I open the car. And no, like I really wanted to get into the car because it's like, this is like the first area you see when you come into this next chapter of the game. And I'm still coming back and stuck here. There's a lockpick? I don't know. Are you a lockpick? No, there's no lockpicks that I know about. There's no characters, NPCs that are saying that. I haven't seen anything that I would really consider a lockpicking tool. In the jail cell from a while ago, there was a key. But I thought the key was gonna get out of there and I shouldn't touch it. I didn't even think about that. I don't think I can get it though. But I still thought that was gonna be for something else, not for the car. That would be weird for a jail cell to hold the key of somebody else's car. But you know what? It's a point and click. You might have a point. You might have a point in a point and click. Is the torch for welding or cutting? Well, I mean, I can go check it out again, but I don't know how to even, like, if there's a scenario with it to start it. I thought the sink could flood the house. I mean, no, that makes sense. Alright, so here it is. So, I'd have to be in there when it happens, right?
No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking.
So I'm supposed to, like, open it.
If I weld it shut.
Yeah, so I don't think I can. It does say lockpick. Okay, but I think I have to get stuck in there first. Maybe I can freeze it, then heat it? I mean, that would be too obvious because that actually makes sense in real life, right?
How often did people around me carry that thing?
No. Spray the... Okay, never mind. So no. The game says no.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter because
I have no idea what this rod you talk about. Oh, you mean the evidently the heirloom? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what clear water actually is regarding. But maybe the dowling rod, or whatever the fuck it is, the device that Wenzel has, would cause water? That's what I thought was it was going to lead me to something right away, since he's not using it, but who knows anymore. What the fuck am I going to do with this tree, though? That's the real... think maybe I just get pure water from going into and talking to the mayor because he's going to have bottles of pure water. But I could be wrong. Wait, what?
Strike.
What? What does it have to do with anything though? Like, I was trying to get those like 4 or 5 hours ago in another gameplay. And what? Oh my gato. Alright. Well, fuck the foot fetters. Now we have some handcuffs. Let's go. Like I'm just sitting here. I understand. I got a new item. It's the handcuffs, and I am trying to configure how that would work with anything else so far in the game that I need to do. What, what or who do I need to handcuff? Like, what or who? Who or what needs to be handcuffed? I don't know. I mean, okay, maybe I'm just a fucking idiot. I don't want to fuck with Tony. Well, maybe I do have to. I guess there's Wenzel. Am I supposed to, like, handcuff them? Am I supposed to, like, handcuff you and take your fucking coffee? Like a thief?
He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself. Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is her tranquilizer. That's not gonna flee. The crime rate has risen significantly over the past few years, since round about my 18th birthday. Luckily, there's been almost no juvenile delinquents since then. Hello? Hello? Great, inspect, but as soon as you... I'll give it another try later. Siphoned. It doesn't have to be siphoned. It doesn't have to be siphoned. The crime rate has risen significantly over the past few years, since round about my 18th birthday. Luckily, there's been almost no juvenile delinquents since then. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. What an egomaniac! Where am I supposed to practice spitting now? I'd rather not. I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it. Never. And Tony is not going to mend it again. Boy, it's attached firmly. Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
What do you...
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensor. Yes, that was
my last birthday. I got a cake. I think I even
I remember it incredible.
Robbery!
My theft protection sensors would already have been... You have built all emergency... Small village like are at least ever since you...
No emergency.
Well, thank you. You're welcome.
Hey, go, wakey.
Very good. Oh.
Hey, go, wakey.
Very good. Oh.
too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. It's too heavy to lug around. Because luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bully to a boil. And today, this is one way how not to do it. Doesn't have to be siphoned. Doesn't have to be siphoned. I don't see what this will be good for. I mean, I already have enough holes in my teeth.
What happens if you beat the bull? What? What do you think happens if you beat the bull? Well, how do you even suggest beating the bull then? Like, what the fuck? It's not even something I thought of because I don't see any... I don't see any way to beat the bull. And I don't really want to, but I probably will have to, don't I? Yeah, I don't really see how I'm supposed to... I think it's messed up. Oh, I don't think... I didn't think I needed ropes for... Alright.
That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna
Yeah.
flee.
No, I wanted ropes so I could move around easier and like tie things, not to tie other things up. Shit.
That doesn't fit into Tony's collection. It's much too useful. Somebody seems to be hooked on hooks, but it's not me. I better do that somewhere else, where Tony can't see it. How about my inventory?
Hands off my stuff.
A bottle of stimulant, a pinch of black powder, and one whole chili. That doesn't fit into Tony's collection. It's much too useful. Nope, this is a sad day of my... Just a sec. The crime rate has risen since luckily... The crime rate since round... Luckily, that doesn't fit into Tony's collection. It's much too useful. The crime rate has risen significantly over the past few years, since round about my 18th birthday. Luckily, there's been almost no juvenile delinquents since then. Nope, this is a sad day for Kuvak, the day of my departure. Just a second. It says Bad Luck Rufus on these balloons. Boy, it's attached firmly.
Exactly. That's what I mean. It doesn't actually make any sense, but we're doing it, and we're doing it live. I did put it in there. Right? But it needed the other explosive thing first, which was spicy. Awkward.
That's not gonna flee. Been there, done that. The only thing that... He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do. It's not that I've been searching for...
Why, that would be a real down. Those things are all... Well, I found such a thing in the junk just now.
Funny, right. It's not that I've been searching for that for ages or anything.
Why, that would be a real downer, wouldn't it? Those things are all over the place.
Oh no, you're fine. Like, I have more questions than probably you do because... What the fuck does the game use for? Who does it actually want me to talk to? What does it actually want me to talk to them about? Like... I feel like I've gone through all the dialogue and now I'm just being stupid. I guess let's go give Tony some gas. Yeah, I was about to say, let's start giving everybody drugs.
Been there, done that. The only thing that really... He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
What up, Alibrant?
What have we here?
How are
Does this
you?
happen to be a little present that could improve my position in the line?
It's your turn when you...
The number comes up!
No exceptions.
A nice. It's nice to see you.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me. Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me.
Wait! Science has no fire. Alright. That makes sense.
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind.
God damn it, so that I do need to change him or something because it's supposed to all be his office and I swear... Wait a minute. I can get back out if he's fire. Oh, wait a minute. She does not look comfy to me, but y'all can sleep like that as much as you want and I won't disturb you. And hope you guys enjoy it. That definitely does not look comfy. Okay, so we are in... Well, then that ruins my whole concept. I thought since he would be in fire engine mode, and if I tried to start the fire, he would show up, but he's not going to. Alright, well, you got me excited there for a second, Umbron. And now, no.
can't just go and incinerate the last tree. I mean, where would I test my herbicides? Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough. Hey, I don't abuse pets.
Okay,
In
good.
exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
Well, wait, what? I mean, is there some weird timed event where I'm supposed to grab the chameleon? Like, am I missing something really obvious? I feel like every, like, step forward I take, I end up, like, 15 steps more behind because I'm more confused. I'm like, well, I still know I need to do this, and I know I need to do this, but then this isn't there, so what do I do? Alright, I understand that. I hope you get some rest in for real, though. Because I know what it's like to not sleep.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. No great in the world can hold me back. There, it moved while you were blinking. I've stashed it in there for an emergency. Oh, damn. It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious. Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have... It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because I'm always cautious.
Stop right there! Where do you...
To the mayor.
And... Stop! Where do you...
To the mayor.
And that ca... I said...
The post office will be closed until the clock on the sign
is back!
this. Yikes! Maybe with this. Yikes! Well, I think that's all. Should be enough. The drinking water is so brackish that things get cleaner by not washing. I intrigue myself. What wickedness can I perpetrate here? Locked. Deponia must have the key.
Okay, I feel like I'm just being like an idiot and I'm not understanding Gizmo's like setup. Or maybe it's something else and I'm still an idiot. I don't know.
Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
I wonder if
An emergency?
fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kudat is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
No emergency. My bad.
If you say so, it sounds too good to be true.
Well, thanks for
You're
I'll bet Fire Officer Gizmo would like that. I'll keep that idea in mind.
I have no idea what the game actually wants me to do. I'm really confused because supposedly Gizmo is all three things at once, but I can't get him to show up. So if I come over here, we have the dentist's office. We got the jail with the lockpick. I need to be thrown in jail to get it, I guess. And then the firehouse, and I can't get him to respond to any of the three. And I guess because he has like automatic things or whatever in his suit? I don't know. So I've already tried to do things like, this is gonna sound random. Try and do things with the bowl. Open it up with the fire station so I can come in and out. There's a mouse drawer there. What do you mean by mouse drawer? Like there's a mouse? In the dentist, there's a mouse drawer. Are you talking about the piggy? The little piggy? Yeah, I've already grabbed the two things that were above the piggy. The mouse drawing? This one? Up here? I see a little piggy. Maybe it's supposed to be a mouse? I don't fucking know. But yeah, there's nothing there.
Hello again.
Hey,
Rufus.
exactly. See?
Rufus.
Exactly.
Gizmo never understood my philosophy, although it's fair. Focus, Rufus. She can still help you with your... That's not gonna flee. 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 today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how not to do it. And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how... Wenzel has attached a... What an ego! Where am I supposed to practice? Wenzel has attached... Wenzel has attached... Ah! The crime rate has risen significantly over the past few years, since round about my 18th birthday. Luckily, there's been almost no juvenile delinquents then. Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his chimney. The crime rate has risen since luckily there's... Nope, this is a sad day for Kulak, the day of my departure. Just a sec. Ah! Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see. Shouldn't he be maintaining the sewer system and removing trash landslides? Gah, lazy bum. Nope, this is a sad day for the... Just a... The crime rate since round luckily... The crime since luckily there's... bottle of stimulant, a pinch of black powder. Put the funnel to the tunnel, my dad used to say. I wonder if this is the situation he might have referred to. I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean,
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I need some.
If there
No,
and start
the first aid cap.
what?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
What was that again about the...
They're gift vouchers. You can't.
Then why are they called... I've got a...
But here you.
He wouldn't know. He doesn't... That's... He wouldn't know. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine now. Give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control. I can't just start throwing things at Tom without... That would make... Wenzel has attached a... It's round about my 18th birthday. Luckily. The crime rate has risen significantly over the past few years. Since round of... Luckily,
Nah, I'm a fucking noob. Except for maybe the fact that what I see is like a pig, other people see as a mouse. I was very confused until I looked at it again, and then I was like, oh, it could be a mouse, but I see it as a piggy. But who knows? Well, I'll go back. Okay, I guess I can go back. And so I see it as a pig, but I guess it could be seen as a mouse. I mean, when I looked at it again, I was like, oh, okay. I could see how that could be considered a mouse, but it's still a pig to me. Spider body? What? Spider body, pigtail, mouse head? No. 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 Question is, why is there a skull and crossbones? Yeah, see, that looks like a... I couldn't tell if that was like a gingerbread kid with big eyes, or... That's what I thought originally was being talked about, because I looked up at it again, I'm like, a mouse? And I'm like, that's not a mouse, that's a... I think it's a little dude up there. But I think it is dead now. But now, I just see it as death.
No, one will do for now. I can't fill this with gas. Burst.
Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Well, that changes a lot. I wonder who I'm supposed to do that in front of. That sounds wrong. Who am I supposed to do that in front of? Yeah.
That's not gonna flee. I'll save my telekinetic powers for later. That's not gonna flee. Nope. Knowing Gizmo, I suppose he'll confiscate my stuff soon enough. Boy, how often did people around me carry that thing screaming like babies? Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool. And today, children, Uncle Reuben...
If only you had a cartoonish magnet. I did have some magnets before, but they didn't work. Well, I don't know. They didn't work for me. They worked to get to another step, but this other step didn't work. Nothing changes over here, though. Nope.
Dr. Gizmo.
What now? Nothing unless you...
What can I...
Nothing unless you...
I want to report...
An emergency.
You
should rest. It's okay.
Fire!
In pie. Fire.
You have built it?
Yes,
That was my last week on a
I remember.
And I can't seem to start a fire anywhere.
Fire!
And I steal a lot of shit, so I don't know. This dude's sensors don't fucking work.
It was my last birthday with my dad. We got a cake.
It's so wrong to roll. But it's like, clearly his sensors don't work. I've stolen a bunch of stuff. And, I mean, there's like a fire going off in Tony's house since the beginning of the game. I don't know.
No emergency. My bad. Well, thanks for your...
You're welcome.
Wait, do I make him laugh? Wait a minute. Let me try it. I gotta try it on everybody now. I gotta try it on everyone. Alright.
Gizmo never understood. Although it's...
Okay.
Burst.
Nothing. Alright, fuck.
That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee. Boy, how often did people around me care? Nope. Knowing. I'll save my telekinetic. That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee. Boy, how often did people around... Nope. Knowing Gizmo.
What did he just yell? Loser.
I could hit a live wire, or a wasp's nest, or my shoulder blade. It's happened before. All of it. I'd rather not. I could hit a lot. I'd rather not. I could hit a... It's happened.
Okay, hold on. What the fuck is he doing? Like, what is that sound effect? Loser. Okay, I feel like every item I try and use, it just says no. So, close. Like, I don't understand. Are there other locks I'm not thinking about?
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter, though, because... Luckily, I've developed an immune... I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far. Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy. From everyone else to me. On sticks, as if I need a special device for that. That doesn't fit into Tony's coat. It's much too stimulant. I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better. Ground with love.
That is some red-ass coffee powder, but okay. But it still doesn't seem to help me with any of the other... Okay, so do equals do, and I do. Well, does that mean I don't actually have the right... I need some black powder still? I think this means I still need black powder too. Fuck. I don't know though. I might be decrypting it incorrectly.
Work. Yeah, I can do that. Weights and all the things. What was that again about the gift?
Their gift, you hand them in at the post office, and you
And why are they... This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
he died.
Wait a
of old
minute.
age.
What did it say? It seems that coffee can turn into glass one. And vice versa. I don't know what you mean by glass one. I don't know how, but they're arrows from one to the other. It seems that the coffee can turn into the glass one. That sounds like some like old school ancient riddle that you would hear like in feudal China or like in the upcoming of like Japan or something. Like what the fuck? The other component, which is within a glass? Wait a minute, I think you might be taking the ingredients too literally. Let me look at it again. Okay, I think you might be taking it too literally. So we had what everybody thought was a carrot. We all were like, yay, carrot, but it ended up being a fucking pepper, a chili, which was the hot bean. I just got the stimulant, which does look a lot like this, and then I blended it with the dud firework, which gave me the black powder, I guess, which made the coffee powder. So even though this, well, maybe it's not checked for a reason, but I did add the dud to it, right? Yeah, so it did take, what would be considered gunpowder, which is kind of funny because gunpowder tea, not really gunpowder coffee, but whatever. You mean the one in the center? Well, that is supposed to be everything combined. So yeah, I need the revitalizing liquid, the energy-rich water, and the clear water. The energy-rich water, I guess, is going to be a battery from the trash. Revitalizing liquid, I'm not quite sure. The clear water, I'm guessing from Wenzel. Yeah, but it's not just water. It's these three things to make water. And then it's these, yeah. We're combining these two things. The coffee powder, which I already have, even though I don't know why this is not... Maybe I don't have it. But I did use the dud. I'm a little confused. good. Good morning. I'm gonna try and sound like you. I hope you're having a lovely morning. So good to see you. But really, it's so great to actually see you. That's just... But really, it is really good to see you. But that's how I feel like you always introduce, or like how you always say me when I show up. Hi, so good to see you. Yes. No, there's no offense meant. I think it's adorable. You see the coffee and the water combined, not turn into each other. Yeah, I could be wrong. Let's look at it again. But yeah, I feel like it's the coffee powder, which I now have, even though it says I don't, even though I added the black powder to it, is getting mixed with the water. And the water is these 3 ingredients. So I have these 3 ingredients already as the coffee powder. Again, let me pop out so you can see I do have the coffee powder. And so I need these 3 liquids to make water. Water's complicated. What can I say? We all say H2O, but we don't really realize what it's all built up as. But someone already told me, not someone, but someone in the game already told me that this was going to be batteries. I'm not sure what the revitalizing liquid is. And there's a dude that wants a water mine, or water main, so I'm guessing he's going to be my pure water. But he won't let me grab the thing. Like, yeah, here we go. Let me go show you. So he has a thing to help me find pure water, but he's like, no. Yeah.
So, boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
Maybe you...
What is it?
Do you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? That stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles hidden away in the town hall.
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on. Do you have any idea where I can get revitalizing fluid?
I once heard that it is supposed to be revitalizing to drink the blood of a bull.
You believe everything people tell you, don't you?
Like I'll get back the money that I loaned you?
Exactly.
Like, I get that I'm supposed to get, like, the liquid from the bowl out front, but I don't know how, so that's another thing. I know what to do, but I don't know what to do. It's like, I get the general concept and where the game is telling me to go, but I'm not quite sure how to actually take the blood of the bull. Same with, like, the energy-rich water. Someone tells me it's the batteries we throw out the dump. And, I haven't seen those yet. So, the bowl, I at least know where it's located. And I've been able to make it angry, so it's got, like, angry blood now. I don't know if that was actually a requirement or not. But I've got, like, an angry bowl. So I've got that. I understand it's supposed to be... Yeah, and then I have this thing. That's what this is where I'm stuck. And I love these kinds of games for it. Is I have a general concept of what I need to do, but I'm just missing something really simple to accomplish it. And I need to have a bigger brain. Much, much bigger brain.
Do you have any idea where I can get energy-rich water?
Energy-rich water? What's that supposed to be? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash heaps everywhere.
Yeah, well, I should have guessed that you can't give much useful information concerning energy, lazy bum. Do you have any...
That stuff...
So...
That's how they say...
That's my... He left...
At least, maybe...
Do you have any...
I once...
You believe...
Like I'll...
Do you...
I once heard that...
No! Because you know what? I just got the syringe. Let's go. Forget it.
Whatever...
See you later.
Exactly.
Sorry to be rude. I have not. I didn't think I'd stick a mechanical bowl, though. But let's go. Maybe.
Draw blood from an enraged bull.
Let's play. Shit, he did it. He really done did it. Well, there you go.
Bull's blood. Check.
All right. Well, there we go. So now I need to figure out how to get, I'm guessing, battery acid, and then convincing Wenzel to let me have my quote-unquote heirloom back. So now that I have the Bloods Bowl, maybe Wenzel will think I'm tougher than I really am. I don't know. Dudes are weird like that sometimes. No
He
offense.
wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
Yeah, okay. Taurine! Oh my god, it's actually, that's so fucking accurate. So, a lot of energy drinks aren't vegan because of the taurine. I forgot about that. Or B complex. Oh shit. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into that right now. I'm not gonna get into the chemical substances and where they come from. I was like, wait, why would that be like a stimulant? Oh yeah, that's right. My face when I feel like an idiot. Anyway.
What? No. Nothing, unless you...
I wonder.
An emergency?
No.
If you say...
Well, thanks for.
You're welcome.
I am actually really concerned that it says that I didn't use black powder, even though it took an item from me to utilize it. So is that the way of the game telling me you're close and I need something else? Or is the game glitched? And I am worried about that. Not the top half. I know I don't have two of them. But that one missing on the bottom half, I am staring at very, very confused. No, it did not turn into coffee when I picked it up. I put it in the grinder with the dud. That was the firework. Fuck, that's what I mean. I'm like really scared now. It was the dud, which was a dud firework, the chili pepper, and the stimulants. Or the, well, you know what I mean, what I got out of it. The dud. It just sounds so bad to say that. The dud. The daughter. Alright. Then I hope it's a harmless bug. Shit, now you got me worried. I have glitched out before in games, so now I am worried.
If I torch my stuff, it'll definitely build my legend. But what will I sell to my admirers?
Alright, for a second there I thought maybe I had to turn it black by scorching it or burning it, but nope, I'm wrong. I hope it's a harmless bug, as you say as well. Otherwise, some of the things I'm trying is just like asinine. I don't know how else to make it black. I don't think it's supposed to be black at this point. I feel like I added the black ingredient and we're good. The dead car by the bull could have a battery. I agree, but I can't get into the... That's the part of the game. Yes, I will reiterate one more time. Like, yes, I want to get the clean water from the town hall or from underneath the system from the guy. And I want to get the battery acid from the car, but I can't open the hood of the car. And I can't get the divining rod from Wenzel. So I know what to do, but I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't know how else to say that. Like, I understand what my final goal really should be, which is, again, I want to find the divining rod so I can find the pure water, and I want to be able to unlock the car so I can pop the hood. Damn, that sounds ghetto. So I can pop the... Yes, the vehicle's front end of the car where the engine is. Goal. The final goal is gold. Well, she doesn't matter right now because I can't even get to her because she wants this goddamn coffee that's almost impossible to make, and I thought I made it because I thought I had at least, you know, 4 of the ingredients, but then I look at the thing and it says, no, you only have 3 of the ingredients, and I still think I have this one, but I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. And I need to grab these other 2. So I only have 3 of the 6 ingredients according to the game, so... Fuck goal right now. My goal is getting this coffee made. I think said every Starbucks barista ever that dealt with somebody who had at least 18 plus modifiers. And yes, 18 plus modifiers on a drink. Alright, so goal is the... I don't even give a fuck about goal though. She just passed out in a fucking... She being taken care of. I really don't care about her. Why he cares about her, I don't know either. Because she's the goal. I just want to know everybody's pissed at me, but I can tell why, because I can't figure out anything. And I've spun this around like more times than I can count. I'll do it again though, just in case. Maybe I've done it wrong. Yeah, ends up in the same spot every time, I feel like. Well, that hasn't happened yet, Alibrant, so thanks for the spoiler. But he shouldn't care yet because he hasn't done that. Like, he hasn't done that yet. So...
What? What?
Shh, he hasn't done that yet.
Hello? I want to report a crime. Hello? Great. Inspector Gizmo seems to be out, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the cesspool, he's right behind you. I'll give it another try later. By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what?
By the way,
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein.
put the funnel to the top. I wonder if... Ah, terrific. Holy crap, that'd be suicide. That doesn't fit into Tony's collection. It's much too useful. Holy crap, that'd be suicide. Dr. Gizmo? What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a...
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency?
Robert!
And I theft. You have all emergency. All village like Kuvak is far as ever since.
No,
If you say... You're welcome.
hey, gold! Oh, wakey, wakey. Found asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, you know, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep. Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy from everyone else to me. Luckily, I'm a... What? Not even with this? What kind of a lockpick?
Damn. I really thought that would work.
You don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any trick.
I really thought that the lockpick would open up the, you know, locked door. My bad.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. What? Not even with this? What kind of a...
I will try the tooth drill again. Oh shit. I feel like I tried it before though. If it works now though, I'm gonna be kind of
Luckily,
pissed.
I'm a gifted lockpicker.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like I tried it before, like 3 or 4 times.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn. On the other hand, if you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit.
Screwdriver? Do I even have a screwdriver? All I have is the drill and the lockpick and then the dart. If you mean the dart as the screwdriver, yeah, I tried that before.
The trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit.
Was the thing I tried on everything. Everything that looked like it was sharp and pointy and tiny. I was like, let me open that. And yeah, no. Game says no.
I'm a gifted lockpicker.
Because it doesn't work.
That would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Hold on. Let me readjust chat size so I can actually see it. I don't want to put on my glasses. I'm sorry. So I'm just trying to make chat bigger for myself. My bad. Is it supposed to be someone's truck? I don't think so yet. I don't know anybody in this universe that's really obsessed with pink, and it seems like the dashboard and everything is pink. Holy shit, let me look at it again. I don't think it's belong to anybody. Let's look at it. Yeah, see, it's super pink and fuzzy and has a ballerina doll. And I'm not really sure who in this universe would have that kind of car interior.
If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks. To Deponia, I'll be rid of you soon. There's still some juice in the battery. Time to liven things up a bit. The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's side it says Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
And see, I see no interaction on the pipe. Like I did below. Right? See, no interaction. Yeah, I don't even know anymore. Where I did actually do what I did Dun, 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 dun.
Don't even think about it, Rufus. It's mine.
But it's a family.
So, boy, maybe, and once
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours. Don't even think of it's mine.
But it's a family heir.
So, boy, maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Terrific. The rotten... Weights, anchors, all the things you...
Hands off my stuff.
Weights, and all the things... This is where Tony's... But he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age
Yeah, whatever you say.
after you accidentally infected him with progeria.
You know, I liked my version better. This is where Tony's budgie cage used to... But he couldn't cope...
He died
Yeah,
after you.
you know, what was that again about the...
Their gift, you hand them, and no, you can't have them as a gift.
And why are they...
Hey, what exactly?
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay, first of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
Well, I feel her.
Weights, anchors, all... Ah, ouch! Hey! Ouch! Look at that!
Such a tiny wound.
Sometimes you have to laugh at somebody that is a victim. Oh my god, mood is so real with Tony.
Did you
Oh
try
my
and
god.
steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please! I'm bleeding to death here!
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
I think everybody gets something new from pissing somebody off. It's just usually a punch in the face. At least in this game, I get a key. And I've been wanting to open this since the start of the game, so, let's see what's in here. A tranquilizer. And... guessing that helps with my concoction that's supposed to stimulate somebody, but it's a tranquilizer, so what the fuck just happened? Maybe the tranquilizer is not meant for this concoction and I'm supposed to knock somebody else out? Fuck if I know at this point. Fuck me. Wait, you want me to go knock out a bunch of random people that are waiting in line with the sedative? Alibrant! Prince Alibrant, what are you trying to actually do? I'll go try it, but I don't, why would I knock them out? Why would I want to sit? They seem chill, look at them, they're just chilling. I don't know, get your turn? What the fuck? So you can get in. Well, I can't get in because of Wenzel, not because of these dudes. These dudes, oh. Are you telling me to knock out Wenzel? Am I an idiot? Are we knocking Wenzel out and stealing his shit? Nah, fuck. Okay, for a second I thought you were onto something. I was like, wait, he's the guy in front of me, and if I could knock him out because he's making... Nah, but I can't. It was a nice try. But no. Didn't work. Unfortunately. Yeah, that defeated Shake, that was me just now, because no, it doesn't work. Fuck. I know. That's being an asshole, but as far as I've seen, is common theme of the game. I have no qualms admitting that most point and clicks you're an asshole as the main protagonist or main character. You really are. It's usually just what the fuck? When you do something. So yeah, Wenzel's not showing up, guys. Will you let me in?
I think it's my turn now.
Wrong! You'll be You'll be after the next. It's Wenzel's turn before that.
But Wenzel isn't even here.
That's why it isn't your turn yet!
Oh yeah, that's so typical. I mean, even when he's not around, Wenzel's always holding me back.
I still no. What's holding me back is not knowing how to open up the front of the car to get the car battery juice. Because evidently that's part of a secret recipe for stimulants in this reality. I would not give this to someone who was on a deathbed ever. But, evidently in this reality, it's the best thing you can do for them. Alright, let me look at it again. So I still think I have the coffee powder, because it says coffee powder, in my goddamn inventory, and I mix it with black powder, aka the dud, which disappeared from my inventory. So I feel like I have this. But I don't feel like I have these two, which is the clear water and the energy-rich water. But maybe I'm tripping. Watch me get these two kinds of water and still need another kind of water. Fuck. Probably. Try the first aid key. You mean the lockpick? Yeah, I already tried it, but I'll try it again. Yeah.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker.
Try the lock. Oh, you mean the hook. Yeah, I can try the hook. I've heard crazier. Nope. I mean, it was worth the try. I did not doubt it for a second. I've seen worse in point and clicks.
If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks.
See, I feel like it's telling me if I open up the car door, I can open up the hood. No? That's what I took from that, but I could be wrong. I mean, I'm wrong in these games a lot of the time, so.
If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the lever in the cockpit. On the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any tricks.
Well, I mean, I tried them and they're not working, so I don't know. I still feel like I gotta pull water down this fucking chimney, but I don't know how. There's no way a hook's gonna open it. Alright.
Protective cover to his chimney.
I know I tried the dart too. It's time to just try everything on everything, isn't it? It's just not making sense.
Attached a protective cover to his
It's ambiguous. It might be a hint on you being able to bypass the truck door. Oh, the car door. Or just a way of the game telling you he's as cool that he can open that kind of thing, but not cool for this particular situation. Yeah, so he can't do it. Is the chain on the wall targetable? What the fuck is the chain on the wall? Oh, this thing? Oh yeah, to pour the water? I've been trying to flood Wenzel's? Yeah, Wenzel? I want to call him Wexel, but his name's Wenzel's. I've been trying to flood his ass forever. He's like the least of my fucking concerns right now. You know how long it took me to get taurine? And I can't even open the goddamn chimney? I've been trying to open this chimney since I got here. We're talking like 6 or 7 hours of me trying to like put water down this chimney. So here you go, here's the chain. And I can kick this pipe. And you can see me kick this pipe like a million times. Oh shit, no, wrong way. Sorry. I'll kick the pipe again. Then I'll pull the chain. I've been trying to flood this dude like again. I think I know what to do. I just don't know how to do it. Like I need to flood this fucker. But how? That's the great question of the century. Okay, there we go. See, he like jumps over it or like runs away from it. So it always goes down the same pipe. Well, I'm glad you've seen a bunch of things that I can't see. Since they're not there. But yeah. Maybe that's why there's some frustration, is because you know more about the game than what I can see. And I swear... Fuck, like, what else is there? What do you want from me? Do you want me to trank him? Am I supposed to get this dude high as fuck?
This is dull enough as it is.
Yeah, see, he says no. I'm supposed to...
Open the hatch on the chimney with this hook if my arm was long enough.
Are you fucking serious? Are you... Am I misunderstanding this dialogue?
On the chimney with this hook if my arm was long enough.
Why would you say that from in here? Am I supposed to drill your ass out?
I've gone and drilled my hand, dumbass. Doesn't have to be siphoned. Never! My Antonia's... This could... All that's missing is some gas for the
The
balloon.
balloon. Fuck my ass. This is Monkey Island level. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. This is Monkey Island. This doesn't actually make sense. This doesn't actually... I hate my life. I've been walking around for how many hours?
I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's not funny. That fucking... So I gotta figure out a way to get the water to there. Let me save, because fuck my life. I'm so mad right now. Not mad, but just like, no, are you serious?
Wenzel has attached a protective cover to his... Why didn't he go? Where am I supposed to...
I hope I can flood him now. If not, I'm gonna be like really amused. It went exactly to the...
Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment.
You're an asshole. I don't like being this main character. He's a dick.
Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. What's up?
For some reason, I feel like that's something I said at one point in my life, GBG, and I will still stand by it if it was my own quote. If it's not my own quote, then whoever said that, yeah, pretty much.
Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment. The moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich!
Hey, that's my dad's divining rod. No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything under control.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kulvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kulvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary
Orbit Pixie? Oh my god, all these guys.
I might even follow in the
Jesus.
footsteps of your father.
But I was
Oh,
the
no,
one who
no, no.
saved
Let's
her.
not follow
I
in
don't want to
anybody's
give her
footsteps if this
shelter.
is...
Rufus,
my God.
you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Rufus, or how...
Well, I...
Low-Tech, I have to talk to you. It's about... Low-Tech?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind, too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What? What? Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
That's a lie.
You know, there's some really interesting details, which I'm sure everybody's ignoring, like the fucking tread mark from a car through the middle of a room, broken up carpet, holes with pipes protruding through with no caps on.
Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my
Welcome to the ghetto.
to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Completely without a...
Like, it took me a moment to really register everything. I'm like, no, this is just like a ghetto-ass room.
Yes.
Alright.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl. And then everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then it will be too late, because then I'll already be sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium and laughing about you fools and how you still have to live in this junkyard. You'll see. I can't stop thinking about what you said. That my father manipulated the planet's magnetic field.
Well, get over it. Your father installed that device for a reason. He manipulated the magnetic field so he could sleep in harmony with the field lines.
I can't imagine how that's supposed to work.
Well, it does work. I sleep like a baby. The only downside is that carrier pigeons are constantly crashing into my window.
When does the post office open?
Whenever I feel like it. I am the mayor, you know.
Stupid rule.
That was your father's idea.
Stupid, but not bad. Not bad at all.
I would say this entire system is beyond ghetto-rigged. Like, even I'm walking through this game going, you know what? Things are wrong with this system. They are not functional. Which is really all I'm asking for. Hello, GBG. I'm afraid to say these other two dialogue options, but I know I need to if I really want to break it down and figure out what I need to do, so let's go.
I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over?
But the ding.
But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannick who found her.
Well, I found her first.
And you just left her lying there?
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Listen, Rufus, whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium?
That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. You're not included. You wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
That's too bad.
How exceptionally reasonable of you. I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm starting to run out of good arguments here.
Finally! There is a God. Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly hall.
Finally, there is a God. Okay, that was a lot of dialogue.
You bet.
Let's go.
Now what?
Okay. Well, I'm afraid of if I officially deregister my residence here on Deponia, are they gonna like instantly kill me? I don't even know if there's deaths in this game. The girl belongs to me. Like, when does the post office open again? Whenever I feel like it is what he's gonna say, right? But
When does the post office?
whenever I feel like
When does the post office? Right.
I'm scared of saying this other stuff, but let's go.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of my desk.
Watch your
Oh,
tongue, son.
shit.
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. If only your father were here to put you in your place. You know darn well he worked here before me.
Oh yeah, you mean he slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
Well, if I say this, it makes it even worse. Now I understand why he never took me with him.
The girl belongs to me.
Wrong. I've already made the decision.
Oh, so the girl belongs to you. Shit.
Starting to run out
Well, I would have said that.
Finally, there is a God. Are we done here? I really need to go to the assembly
Assembly hall.
You bet.
Oh, now.
When does right? When does the post?
Wait, how do I get out?
The girl belongs.
Wrong. I've heard. Fine. Are we done?
Wait, I said you bet.
Well, then just
Get to the assembly hall. Okay. Phew, I was like, dude, am I stuck in an endless loop or what the fuck? Well, that's what I get for seeing a rabbit face in there. Can I close it again? There's a rabbit there. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Won't be able to show it again.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that would be fun. Huh. I've solved the mystery of the enigmatic symbol. Too bad there are no historians. On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell. What's this? A hidden compartment? Looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all.
Elephant and buffalo heads above the door. Oh, That is like a weird duck buffalo face via robot, and then the other thing kind of reminds me of a cross between like a secret amount of the yellow things and then a Moogle with, but I guess elephant because the long nose. Okay, interesting. I see it. I see it. Took me a minute. Like, what? Those are creepy looking though.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me? My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. What do I get for it if I melt it down? This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm definitely big his legacy. His legacy.
Next, please.
Huh. I solved the mystery. Too bad there. On the other hand, it might be enough if I tell them the short version. I must have found clear water, obviously.
I said...
The post office will... Huh. I've solved the mystery. Too bad there. On the other hand, it might be an... Luckily, I'm a... What? What kind of a lot? I'm done with this. Luckily, I'm a... Damn. If you... On the other hand...
Yes, GVG. Oh, I think this is gonna be like the 5th person. But maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. But yes, there's the dentist drill. There's the truck door.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker.
I don't know what to say.
Damn. That would have been a piece of cake with the right tool.
Tried it with the hood.
If you know the trick, you don't even have to use the
I feel like I drilled everything when I first got it. That's what I've been trying to avoid saying. But yes, I was like, okay, try this. Nothing worked. And maybe I'm just not drilling right.
Luckily, I'm a gifted lockpicker. Damn, that would have been a piece of cake with the right tool. If you know the trick, on the other hand, if you know the lever, you don't need any. The bull is enraged enough time for... I should replenish my supplies.
I don't know if it's necessarily difficult. Maybe I'm just overcomplicating things as usual. Like I normally do. But I can't do... Oh. Well, yeah, I can't stab it again for the taurine.
One more time.
I'm not quite sure what you define as an episode, but there are 3 parts of this game, or you can get them all in a package. I'm not sure if that answers the question correctly. There are 3 separate games, but they're meant to be one single game. Because they're 3 parts to a series. Yeah, never mind. Nah, man. You think you see something here, and it may be stupid. Nah, try it at this point. So, I've already taken the taurine from the pool. And I cleaned off the windshield, which is how we found out that it was like nice pink and interior. Very nice. There's the taurine from the bowl. I already took a, which for some reason it won't say it. I took the powder of a dud firework, a pepper, like a chili pepper, like something you eat, and stimulant, which who knows what it was. We just took it out of a cabinet. So I think I have these 3, and I supposedly have these 2, so I'm just trying to figure out how to get the energy-rich water. Drank the bowl. Alright. I feel like I've already taken... But maybe.
The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo. The bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo.
And I'm pretty sure I can't remove the red, which should stress him out, right?
Well.
Yeah, it won't let me take it away.
An accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Time for a...
But I feel like I got what I need from it, and I could be completely wrong, which is the taurine, which is pretty funny, considering the ingredients are trying to get to stimulate somebody back to quote-unquote life.
I have the pop now for the water. Ground with love. The cup is still empty, still being the operative word here. Lonzo's been trying his luck as a handyman. Lonzo's been trying his luck as a handyman. So, I have the powder ready. The water still needs that little extra boost of energy.
What is it? What does it need? What do you want?
This, for once, is not an ingredient for the recipe. I think I'm making good progress. The water still needs that little... water still needs that little extra boost of energy.
Yeah. I feel like I still need another object. Or not object, but ingredient. Yeah.
What?
It's all written down on the recipe. Just bring me everything. Till then, I'll do some fun.
Okay. About to
Keep it for...
energy-rich water. What's that supposed to mean?
I have no idea. Hanek told me they sometimes find batteries in the trash. Those contain energy. How about you ask him?
Oh, sheesh. This whole quest is exhausting.
Exhausting. Hanek is working right in front of this building.
Hanek!
I guess you'll have to move a few steps into his direction and talk to him directly.
Exhausting and stressful. Don't
Hurry up, I can't...
I'll be getting on.
So am I right? Do I actually have to take his cup of coffee? Do I have to take this motherfucker's cup of coffee? Oh.
About my key again.
Again? Well, if you insist. What was your name again?
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar
Fucking
Puff, but I need to be sure it really
belongs to me. It's pink.
What's your favorite color?
Pink. Pink.
Pink, you say?
God damn it.
Right? And do you have a special hobby?
Ballet because of the little thing on the fucking front of the car because I've had to look at it so many times. Oh my god, no.
This must be
Your key.
This must be your lucky
I've actually put people through this before, Sugar Puff.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Oh no, I do not want to do your one-time job, motherfucker. No, no, no. Alright. You, did you not see my face right now? Jesus Christ, I hate my life. Do you know how many hours I've been walking around because I didn't understand Sugar Puff? I didn't realize that that's who I needed to talk to. Alright, Sugar Puff. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours and I think I need to go to the bathroom. But seriously, I love how everybody's like, have you tried using the drill on the door? Have you tried using like everything every logical person would use on the door? Nope. We need a sugar. We need a sugar. Sugar Puff's key. That's what we were missing. Alright, but yeah, I'll be right back. Thanks for the ergonomic break. Oh, and he's rocking out. But seriously, we got the key, so at least I'm happy about that. Jesus Christ. And fettered is what's still left up from earlier. Oh god, that's awkward to come back to. At least I get the PG version of it, unlike most people, I'm sure. Alright. I'll be right back. Boop. Alright, we get to finally find out what's inside the car of pink. Jesus, that took me way too long. I've been trying to do this since I first got here, because this was the first screen since I first got here. God damn it.
Oh, I can't remove it, but how do I get access to the power that's harbored within them? It seems like there's still enough juice in the battery. I want the battery acid, and I have a dentist drill. That's almost too convenient. What I need here is some kind of container. Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue. This... I think I'm making good progress. Cool. I already have the special water leak.
Dude, do I seriously not have the black powder? Fuck. Really?
Into the tank you go. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful. I got
See, yeah, fuck that. I did have all the ingredients. It just said I didn't.
I
Fuck you,
were
game.
making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech thee, open the gates to the espressoverse.
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
Did I just fuck up? I didn't see any option to click anything. Fuck.
Are we...
Okay, I think I'm okay.
No.
Jesus.
Death feels completely different. Ugh. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening. Ouch! Whew! I think this brew is gonna do the job.
Jesus, what kind of fucking map is this? Okay, I like maps, so I get it. So, suitcase, toothbrush, the peas, the cutters, and the socks, and then yeah, it gets really convoluted after that. Oh God, he's trying to kiss her at the end. Oh, And there's like a weird castle flipping me off. What the fuck? Is the X meaning like we didn't go that path? Or like we don't want to go that path? Because I don't know. Looking at this is kind of weird. Where are you trying to get to, bro? I feel like there's a blank area around his hand for a reason because I guess this is okay. There. Oh, I can actually look at pack your suitcase. Perfect. Stow the suitcase. Stow the battery. Harpoon. Light the fuse. Oh, that was me getting out of Deponia. Supposedly, I just moved from one part of Deponia to the other. Find goal. Save goal. Find goal. Of course, goal. Poor goal. Come up with a plan to brew an ultimate stimulant. Elbow through the waiting line. Yes. Give Wenzel a stern talking to. Well, he gave me a stern talking to first, but I also understand why. Alright, here is the come up with the plan for the ultimate stimulant. And see, he's like, no. Talk to the mayor. He didn't like me, and I understand why as well. There's a little hint here. Oh! Should I click the hint? Convince Wenzel to stop blocking the line. So I guess I didn't convince him to. I just forced him to actually go into the mayor so then I could go in. And then the rest of them are like, wake up goal. But that doesn't look like he's waking her up to me. I mean, if that's how you wake people up, then alright. I guess I shouldn't judge. Anyway, let's go! Chapter overview. That's what we're at, right? And continue, even though it looks like back? Wait, what? I'm so confused.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up?
Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
What's that stinging smell?
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of three. You. Me.
You.
Ha! I win.
Oh, crap. The textbook has failed. Now, it's time for me to improvise. And I bet he's immune to it. He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
Fuck, it's never that easy. I just spent how long putting together this concoction? And you're like, hey, can I just give it to this person that you already told me to make this for? No? No. There has to be something before it. It's never that easy.
I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. But after my third exploded tank, usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but Gizmo never understood my philosophy, although it's fairly easy. But that would be like adding in boring. He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with it. He's had it long enough. I didn't vote for him to meddle in my... Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all? Or did I vote for him? Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the redistribution of wealth, although it's fairly easy, from everyone else to me. That's kind of obvious given the water quality.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
But Rufus!
You're not, don't you... I didn't vote for him to meddle in my... Wait a second. Did I vote for someone else? Wow.
Alright, so I'm like super confused. And poor girl has no decision on who says what about her. Oi, oi, oi. So it looks like he's watching me, got fanny pack on the butt. I feel like... And they won't let me give her the stimulant, but then we have to vote first, but then they won't let me vote because... Why?
You're not, don't you... Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
What can I...
Nothing.
I want to...
An emergency?
No.
If you...
Well, thank
You're welcome. What's that supposed to...
That's medicine.
And who's the...
You. The textbook is now. The text now. It's time for me to improvise. What I need now. Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. I intrigue myself. What wickedness can I perpetrate here?
What's that supposed to...
I just want to stick...
Not as long as...
And I, her acting mayor.
I didn't vote for him to... Wait a second. Or did I vote... Yeah, all empathy aside, I mean, does he even realize how small and insignificant...
I said...
Hello, Lottie. Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I already called your number, didn't I?
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you. I said...
I kind of know this symbol. Huh, he's gone. Well, never mind. A gadget that manipulates the planet. This could have been mine.
Okay. Well, who would have thought the divining rod? I guess I gotta like click it on everything. Fuck me. Trying to-
Gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. This could have been mine. No react. That's water vein. No react. That's water vein. Must be somewhere else. That's water vein. Must be somewhere else. I kind of know this symbol. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. This could have been my idea. Reaction. That's water vein. This thing is beyond repair. No reaction. That's water vein. Must be somewhere else. One of the few long distance. Why are we paying an operator if nobody's? I know why I don't. Gizmo never understood my... Although it's fair... I didn't vote for him to meddle in my affairs. Wait a second. Did I vote for him at all? Or did I vote for anyone else? Ah, politics long enough. You know, Tony, I've been through a lot lately.
You don't say. If you didn't injure yourself all the time, I wouldn't have any fun in my life at all. But in case something happens to you again, you know where to find my first aid kit.
I've got to go.
But here... What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to... Do you really have to look...
Actually,
You could do that.
But Rufus...
you're not untouchable, love. Don't you ever... This is the first time I've ever seen him standing up. Looky here, Wenzel, too. Did somebody drop food? I mean, what's the deal?
I'm waiting for Gold to wake up so I can take her with me, of course.
Ha! Treat. Although, it is true that ants can carry 10 times their own weight. But why would Goal and Elysian...
Duh, Rufus! You've always underestimated me. Rufus! Look at me. I'm a self-made man.
Yeah, whoever made you must have stopped right in the middle.
Oh, yeah? I am rich. I've got a water vein running through my basement. You, on the other hand, don't even have a basement. You ain't got nothing, Rufus.
Hey, that's how you pay people back when they give their best? And what would I want with a basement in Kuvak? I don't belong here, and neither does Goal. And as soon as I wake her up, I will accompany her to Elysium. You'll see. He wouldn't know what to do. He doesn't even know what to do with it. Focus, Rufus. She can still help you with your Gizmo never understood. Although it's fair. You know, it must... If I... Because I don't know. He wouldn't know. He doesn't even... This is practically screaming. You're not, don't you? You're not, don't you? He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even... Hey, go... Oh, wakey.
Very good,
Oh, well... Oh, these delicious heaps. This calls for extra strong coffee. Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. Oh, I can't even look at it. It melts my eyes. Not necessary.
What's that supposed to be? And who's the...
You. Gizmo never although it's fair. That would be in. He wouldn't know what to do. He doesn't even know what to do with himself. He wouldn't know what to, he doesn't even know what to do with. He's had it long enough. I didn't vote for him. Wait a second. Or did I vote for him? Ow! Gizmo never understood my philosophy regarding the read, although it's fair. Hey, goal! Goal! Wakey.
Very good. Oh.
Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay? Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to...
Well, I'll... Sure, I'm doing all the work, and he can drink it, but I don't think so. And Tony is not going to mend it again. It's supposed to immobilize the... not dissolve the part.
Ah, did you come to help?
Well, I got this. I'll come back. Hello again. How does that...
Oh, the chief there, and after...
Right.
Bash.
So you have...
Seems... I slept.
Well, what I consider backseating is looking up the answer or knowing the answer. And so I don't know the answer, and I'm not looking it up. So if I gave a suggestion like, hey, click on the clock back here, or hey, click on this guy over here, if that's considered backseating, then maybe. Try the magnetic machine with the clock here? I don't have a magnetic machine. I have the planet's magnetic fields, which I think is a card. Oh, or a gadget, sorry. And there's no clocks I really know of. And I thought I tried it on Goal. And Gizmo. And the mirror. Yeah, I feel like I tried. So at least I feel better about that. Unless you mean the clock here, there's no clock. And if there's another place with clocks, fuck me. Where would that be? Yeah, so besides the one that I did. Yeah. In the assembly hall. Oh wait, this is not the... Yeah. Look, I can't interact with it. So if I press this button... screws are what I can screw with. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Funny to say. It's really not. And then the arrow is where I can move back and forth. So I can go this way or this way. And I can screw with all these things. Boop. Boop. Yeah. I can't do anything with the cardboard box. I can't do anything with the doorknob because that's how I got to the cardboard box, which is how I got the water balloons, which is how I got the, yeah, convoluted shit. And then I can come back up here again and talk to everybody, but nothing is really new. But yeah, I will try it again just so you can see. Because, oh, I can see it does look like it would fit in there. You know what, GBG? That's actually kind of brilliant in its own way. It does look like it should just slip in. It's at the same angle and everything. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't notice that. But I can see why. It really does look like it just slip in there.
The divining good, obviously. Not necessary. Hey, that's my... Not necessary. The divining rod doesn't it obviously only detects clear water. My own lockpick. Not necessary. Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. This could have been my idea. Usually I'd say funnels are for cowards, but after my third exploded tank... Not necessary. Goal... This reminds me of the plan. It was... The post office will be open... O'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here. Yeah, the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust. But there's no water here. No surprise. I've waited long. Now it... For which I have plenty of...
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't know what the game fucking wants. I've talked to them all, multiple times. And nobody likes me. I understand why. I mean, I am really rude to them, but they're rude to me for a reason too.
You're not, don't you?
What now?
What can I do?
Nothing.
I want to report
An emergency?
Robert
And I think you have all emerged small bit, or at least ever since you fire and fire. Yes,
that was mine. I think
I remember. Incredible how much
fire
and fire. Yes, I remember. Incredible.
No, you. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, so what am I missing? Because now I don't even have the recipe anymore, which means that I have the espresso right. Oh, what does the game want? What am I missing?
Hand off.
Hello? Hello? Great, inspect, but as soon as you Hello? I want Hello? Great, Inspector Gizmos, but as soon as you accident Hello again.
Hey. Bye, sugar.
I'm guessing once you get it right, you can never redo it again. So, fuck. I thought for a second maybe I'd scare everybody by redoing the detonation, but I guess not. Alright, well, my theory was wrong. Fuck me. I mean, yeah, I feel like... Nope, can't do it. Bummer.
Magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust. Focus, Rufus. She can still help you with your experiments once she's awake. How peacefully she sleeps. This calls for extra strong coffee. Gizmo never understood my philosophy, although it's focus. She can. I didn't. Wait a second. Or did I? Ow! Politics are wicked. I didn't vote. Wait a second. Or did I vote? Ow! I didn't vote for. Wait a second. Did I? Ow! Not necessary. Goal has been copied. Not necessary. Goal has been copied.
Yeah, I'm stumped. I have no idea what the game wants. I guess I'm just an idiot. I mean, what? Does it want?
Now the planet's magnetic field seems to no need to adjust. Now the planet's magno. There, I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water. I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking. Hey, hey, that's my dad's divining rod. Hey, hey, that's my. Hey. I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking well. Now the planet no need. Now the planet's no need to adjust. Hello again.
Hey, hello, Sugar Puff.
Oh, Sugar Puff. I mean, he still has the only, like, piping hot coffee. And I'm not quite sure what the game was really asking of me to recreate with that recipe. It says I have it, but then I'm not allowed to use it? Is it because it's not piping hot? Will that scare everybody else away because they're afraid of being burned? I'm just curious, like, what does the game want?
How does that detonation plan of yours work again?
Oh, it's very simple. The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations.
And I can't do this
Then he
anymore,
rules it
so...
out, and I give
oh well.
a signal to the miner who will on an after.
Right.
Bye, Sugar.
Can I offer you a drink?
No, I'm not gonna. Not again.
Hey, that's my dad's.
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to... Do you really have to lug it?
Actually, I wanted...
You could do that. What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to... Do you really...
Actually,
You could do...
It doesn't have to be siphoned. But there's no water here. No surprise, it hasn't rained for weeks. Now, the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust. I've got to go.
But here you...
Oh my god. I mean, I get nobody wants me here, and I get why, and I want to leave, but fuck, how do I leave?
This calls for... Hey, go... Oh, wakey.
Very good.
Oh. Not necessary. Not necessary. The textbook has failed now. And I bet he's immune to it. He wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't even know what to do with himself.
What's that supposed to be?
That's me.
And who's
You. Not... Gizmo never understood my fault, although it's fair to... Focus group and she can still help. You know, it must be if I do it, because I don't... You know, it must be if I do it, because I don't... He wouldn't. He doesn't even... Focus room, she can still... Gizmo never... Although it's fair... There are people who deserve... Gizmo is a doctor. On his best days, he has to change professions. Hello? Help. Great, Inspector, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane in the center...
I mean, maybe I'm interpreting the game incorrectly, but it feels like I need to get Gizmo out. And he's supposed to be all three, right? Like, he's supposed to be the jail keeper. He's supposed to be the fire, like the fireman, and he's supposed to be the dentist. So, I don't know how to get him out of here. I don't know.
The divining rod doesn't register anything. It obviously only detects clear water. A gadget? This could have been my idea. Not necessary. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. This could have been my idea. Now the planet's magnetic field seems to be working all right here. No need to adjust. Now the planet's magnetic no need to. Now the planet's now the planet no need to adjust. The post office will be open o'clock. What? Oh, there's something missing. Now the planet's magnetic field no need to.
I'm fucking stumped. I'm sorry I'm an idiot, but I don't understand. What does it want? Can't interact with anybody out here. They're already done. That doesn't do anything. Tony hates me.
Well, that's it for the freshwater reserve, I guess. At least it was for a good cause. Wenzel has attached a protection. What and where am I supposed to practice? I've got what I needed. The rest can add to the groundwater. It's already open.
Did you come to help me clean?
Well, I got the. I'll... Work. Yeah, right. She's just. I can do that.
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store, too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead. What? Isn't it enough? Do you
Actually,
You could do that. What do you got there? Isn't it? Do you really?
actually,
You could do that. Isn't it enough for you to?
actually,
You could. What do you got? Isn't it enough? Do you really?
actually,
You could do that. Do you? What do you got? Isn't it? Do you
actually,
You could do.
What's that funny smell?
Ah! Fire! The town hall's on fire!
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there! The chamber's on fire! Good Lord!
Don't worry, your fire will be extinguished in no time. I'm a bit worried I'd have to
We're not going to talk about these times. GBG.
Where was I?
We're not going to talk about it.
Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just wearing my stethoscope. It's gone. Thieves! Crime in progress. Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
Ah! Ah, but Rufus!
you're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mayor has finally been solved.
Thieving Mayor? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I mean, Wenzel's just been checking out the mayor's ass the entire time, so the fact he's not speaking up now, I don't know.
Fire me. You're arrested.
I don't believe he's that blind.
You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what?
Wenzel definitely can see,
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
and he saw that shit go down.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested
Almost
you
there.
first.
I just have to make
So
sure
what?
that I don't
You're fired
spill
anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
Tony.
You can't arrest me. You're
Dr.
fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
I fucking did it! Yeah! Poor girl.
Well, who was that?
Me. It was me.
Rufus? Are you all right?
Whew. Oh, oh.
What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Say, did it hurt a lot?
All of these answers are bullshit.
Come on, that was funny.
No, it's not.
Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line.
This is why you got punched, Rufus.
Flash dash gazash?
Sammy, Mommy, good old Granny.
Grumblump?
Puzzle false. Nom 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 nom.
Munch grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Knock knock.
TikTok. Game was ahead of its time. I think that's something that's popular now, right? I hear about it. Probably isn't anymore, my bad.
Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Get hold of yourself.
Soup. Guadeloupe.
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to. Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonkers, wonkers.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick, we need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all,
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
The subtle notes of this game are great.
You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please. Contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I could do that.
Can spam when Tomo Pola Lollipop. Peekaboo.
But,
Bootam Swadika Soloka Shootapop.
the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous? The clown amongst the anesthetics. Not necessary. I'll only need my perfect looks and my flawless manners. But I'll keep that in mind as part of Plan B. It's too heavy. Doesn't matter, though, because... Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
God damn it, all these answers. Well then.
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
So, what's up with Goal?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever...
But then, what's gonna happen?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kuvak, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency?
Fire!
In pot. I fight.
You have been...
Yes,
That was my... I got a can. I think I...
I remember.
No.
If you...
Could you leave?
No.
But...
No.
Bummer. I'll be...
Wonderful. Hey.
Well, I thought you'd allow me to use the...
Very...
But...
No.
Hello again?
Hey, bye, sir.
Lonzo, did you... Well, I got...
Ice! Don't you dare try that, or I will bite your head off.
Did the game not even animate to that? What the fuck just told me?
And I bet he's immune to...
Something said it was gonna bite my head off? What the fuck just happened?
Don't you dare try that, or I will bite your head off.
Who's yelling at me?
I'll have to stick the funnel into something else first. I'll have to stick the funnel... Not... Doesn't have to be siphoned. I didn't vote for him to meddle in... Wait, or did I vote for... Ow. An appropriate souvenir to remind me how I woke Goal with a kiss. And there was something about a funnel.
Don't you dare try...
Time for a different maneuver.
Yes.
I think the post
Yes.
office is
Okay. The sun's coming up. I should probably not be that loud, but
didn't
fuck
expect
you,
that,
game.
now,
I
did
got it. Now you didn't expect that shit, did you?
No.
No, yes. I finally did it. After how many hours? Fuck you. I know I'm weird, but Jesus. I'm gonna be stuck here now, but still, fuck. I got it. After how many hours?
Hi, please state your business.
Alright, so this is where I'm definitely gonna have to go back to Tony's and get that voucher, but not sure how yet. I just already know that's what I gotta do because I've been looking at that gift voucher for a long time.
What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you cat.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow. I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls.
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
Not while using a private radio device.
Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are two of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn. I'd like to register a private radio device for long-distance calls.
Very well. Where shall the device be installed?
Tony's house is located in Grid Square 4, right at the East Tunnel exit.
Your order has been placed. The installation of the device will presumably...
Dude, I'm still using Tony's house. What the fuck is wrong with
A
me?
year from now, I'll have long since left Kuvak by then.
The installation of the device will take 3.799 months. During this period, your house will be disconnected from the electricity grid and the community's water mains. Ear protection muffs for the noise during the nightly drilling are included in the costs. By what means
Poor
will you
Tony.
pay?
Tony just got fucked.
Tony will pay for me. Are there other...
There one is another community
But it's only possible... That's perfect. May I enter the...
over the corroded remains of...
Postal Service...
and quite useful. I have to replace the...
But don't you have to clean the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch?
I do have to clean the...
So what's the...
I have to dispatch the batch of Postal Service replacement cats from the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch to a latched Postal Service replacement cat's backup hatch.
Holy moly. Dude, you're... I mean...
Define.
Oh, man. I'm talking about like when someone... Or accident...
Destruction.
Yes! As long as it's not...
I like. Is that fun?
Whoa.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right? So you have a thing for bubble wrap?
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
See you later. Hey, yoo-hoo, hello?
Yeah? What's up?
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately
I have
flew
something
a
that
long
has a
way.
magnetic field.
So,
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
you're not too big.
How do you do that? You shouldn't be.
I totally... Hey, yoo-hoo, hello?
Yeah? What's up?
What was that about?
You mean the fact that they take... Is that not fair?
You're right. How's work?
Everything's calm except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for postal services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid? How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls.
Cletus? That was... I have to...
No chance. The radio... You should...
I have to make...
Uh-huh.
Well, you're...
Keep your hands off. This device is for postal service personnel. You can transmit to me, but you're not. You...
Well, can I...
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work. So don't get on my nerves.
Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chill. What?
Where? Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more like it. Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Can I transmit now?
Not from this.
Where can I make my call?
Is it local?
No.
Besides this device, you want to... I'm big. Yours.
What do you...
All right.
That's... I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be...
So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow?
Error.
All right, suit yourself.
Error.
All right, suit yourself.
planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been... Well, so let's... I love to play...
Ah, okay. There's a puzzle here. But what does the puzzle want? All green? All black? All... I can't click? Okay. Guessing I have to get them all green. Gonna be my guess. I mean, am I not supposed to get all fucking... I actually have no idea if I'm supposed to get all 3 green or not. I actually have no idea what I'm doing now that I think about it. I just figured I needed everything to be green. But I'm probably wrong with that assumption. I'm making an ass. I've walked by the solution. Probably. I mean, this thing over here? Shit.
I'll leave it like this for now.
I mean, it has 1, 3, 2, but I don't know what... Okay, 1, 3, and 2 really are ramifications too.
I'll leave it like this. Maybe this... I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. Hey, hello?
Yeah?
Can I transmit?
Not from this?
Where can I make...
Is it local?
No.
Good. Besides this device, there's only... You want to get yours? What do you mean? All right.
Where can I...
Is it local?
No.
Besides,
Okay.
you want to get it yours? What do you mean? All right.
That's more... Can I have a...
What? I need so dope.
What was that about?
You mean the fact that they take their bearings from the place? Is that not fair?
You're right. That...
I'll be... You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
Yeah, I'm just being an idiot. I don't see the answer. I'm sorry.
leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
See, I don't know. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I just don't get what's... Because now they look really scared, so I'm gonna guess that no,
Hey.
they don't want to go.
Hello?
Yeah? What's up?
Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as what?
Well... What was that?
You mean, is that not fetch?
You're right. That is the... What was that about?
You mean the fact that they take their bearings from the planet's mech? Is that not...
You're right. That is to say... I'll be going.
You do that. You shouldn't be...
I told... Cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange. So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage. Hey, item exchange. Hey, I don't want to do it. The only one who knows.
Error.
All right, suit yourself. What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise. And no, you can't have them as a gift.
And why are they called gift vouchers? I've got to go.
But here...
Somebody's, but it's not me. It's much too you. Poor. I'd rather. I could hit a live wire or a wasp. It's somebody see, but it's not me. It's much too you. And who would I want to send it to anyway? The only one who knows how to handle the thing is me, after all.
Alright, so I see, like the pigeons, the 1, 2, 3 above the door. But I still have no idea what that means to the kitty cats and everything else. Alright, is there anybody else actually streaming right now? looks like there is. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna raid El Booty. If that's okay with everybody that's here. I'm gonna save and raid. One step ahead, Kappa. Word. Understood. No offense taken. I want to save again, just in case. I'm weird like that. I know. Traumatized as a kid. Go here. And save again. Alright. And we shall do that. Boom. See y'all there.